Wait. Hello? Okay, yeah, cool. No? Yeah? Test? Okay, my chibi wasn't lining up. Hello. I hope we're all having a mighty fine afternoon, evening, morning, wherever we may be. I am so ready to spread Kazusa propaganda today. Kazusa is the better unit, guys. Like before we even start, this is what everybody right now, right here needs to know. Kazusa is the better unit. Stop using Mika. Normally I would like, hang on, something's wrong with my. How do we do that? Okay. Normally I would have like said something else today, but I really wanted to tell everybody that Kazusa is a better unit. It doesn't matter if Mika ignores crit resist. Kazusa does more damage. It's completely irrelevant, and because the boss dies in 2 X skills anyway, so you really should be using Kazusa. But we will see why later on. I haven't really even prepared the materials to go through my propaganda, but I have absolute confidence Kazusa is a better unit. Kazusa's 3-star. Well, you see, there's a bit of a curve to this. So like there are situations where you would want to borrow Mika, but for the most part, let me see. You know what? Well, let's start this stream with a graph. Okay. Let me open up Notepad. Let's see. I'm gonna draw on Notepad. Now, maybe I should open up Paint instead. But I don't want to add Paint as a thing right now because I'm too lazy. All right. So, where are we? Alright, so there's like, when it comes to these rays, right? Like there's a bit of a curve. So let's say on this axis we have like, this is diff, right? Diff for difficulty, and this is like your roster. So as your roster increases, like difficulty goes down, right? Like, yeah, sure, like obviously, right? There is a point, right, so there's basically like 3 sections to this. Let's say it's like 1, 2, 3 for simplicity. Like when you're over here, like in this, let me change color. Control Shift 2. Yeah. So when you're in this part over here, you are like you're a newer player and you don't have your own DPS and you don't have your own CC, and like you have to borrow a DPS no matter what. Like if you had to borrow a DPS, you always borrow Kazusa. Like Mika's dog shit. If you were forced to borrow 1 DPS, you should be borrowing Kazusa. Like Kazusa just has better output, more stability. On average, she's better, and her potential is better as well, right? Like if you're up here and your roster's like unbuilt, you should be borrowing Kazusa. If you're in the middle here though, so over here, let's say that over here in the middle, let's say that you have Mika. Right, you have Mika, but you don't have CC. Then in this case, obviously, you use your own Mika and you borrow your CC. Right, like that's how it is, because you have your own damage. You don't need to borrow a second DPS. What you do is that you just use your existing DPS and borrow that CC that you're missing. Right, so in that case, it makes sense to use Mika. But when you're over here again, right, at the very end where your roster is well developed and you have your own CC, and you're picking between different DPSs, then you go back to using Kazusa. Kazusa, in basically, like, her floor is better. Well, no, Mika's floor is better. Mika has a better floor, but on average, Kazusa is better, and her ceiling, Kazusa's ceiling is just better as well. Like, it's just how it is. There really isn't a way to explain it. Actually, let me check the leaderboard. What's going on with the insane leaderboard nowadays? If I open my game. Mika missed all those shots. Luckily, I think Hod only has like 100 evasion, so that might be okay. Well, Kazusa crit be an issue? Even if she doesn't crit, she's better than Mika. Even if Kazusa doesn't crit, she's still better than Mika. Wait, insane, I already have it selected. So insane, we have 394, and the top score is Kazusa, which I was expecting. I would be extremely shocked right now if Mika was top. And if we scroll down, when is our first Mika? Where's Mika? 394. Oh, yeah, first Mika. There you go. 553, 533. So it 140 placements before we saw our first Mika. What's the time difference? 741 versus 772, 30k. That's 15-second difference, which is quite a big deal. And so obviously this is like the very top, so it's a little bit unrelatable, especially since these guys are using suicide strats. It seems like this level 38 Kotama is definitely a suicide strat, but like Kazusa just has a way better ceiling, and it's just much easier to use. So we'll see why later on, but in general, like if you had to borrow a DPS, you should really be using Kazusa. If at least try, at least try. Like maybe I'm not sure. I mean, I know why Global is using Mika, because like everybody has her, but I'm a bit shocked that people are going as far as borrowing Mika instead of borrowing Kazusa. Like I totally understand people using their own Mika and borrowing CC, but like if you have a choice between borrowing Mika and borrowing Kazusa has always had, ever since Mika's release, Kazusa has always had the better floor, the better average and better ceiling than Mika in Urban. Well, conditionally, I suppose, because Kazusa does more damage than Mika when the boss is at like 50-ish%, 55% or something like that. But because the boss has so low HP in the first place, like Kazusa is basically just better even at when the boss is 100% HP. Mika is better in Torment because the boss is healthier for longer, so Mika actually benefits from her health scaling a bit more. But yeah, that is my opening rant with Kazusa, and we're going to get into it. Maybe we'll see some people actually use Kazusa today, but like if for everybody that is borrowing Mika in today's like stream, the first thing I'm going to tell you is to borrow Kazusa. that is my, like, to anybody who has like made a submission already and you've borrowed Mika, stop that, borrow Kazusa, right? There you go. So we can start. So today we have we're starting with 16 people in queue. Regret skipping Kazusa's banner. She's not someone you have to pull. Alright, like I'm not saying that you should have pulled for her or that she's like unconditionally better. Is that for this raid, you should be using Kazusa if you have access to her. And if you can help it. Anyway, what was I saying? So today we have like 16 people in queue, and that's kind of more than normal. Usually when I do these things before the stream starts, I have like 10 people, right? So I also usually get a lot more submissions during the stream, so there is a chance, right? Like, cause I kind of don't want to stream for another 8 hours again. Not because I can't, but because I think my quality kind of goes down towards the end. So I think in for the sake of giving you guys like better feedback and that like I'm actually awake enough to say the right things. If I get a lot of submissions, so I'll do everybody on the queue right now for sure. Since you guys submitted before the stream started, but if anybody submits after the stream has started, then I might have to get back to you tomorrow, unless there just isn't many of you. So yeah. Do I want to avoid the 8-hour stream so I can play my I'm not playing Monster Hunter actually. I'm playing well, there's a few things I have to do. I kind of want to go out and like go dancing because that's something I've been doing recently. And also I've been playing Stranova. In fact, I have a bit of a mini event tomorrow with one of the Stranova content creators, the main Stranova content creators. I mean, carry you, right? They're doing like a weird event, and I'm gonna be a punching bag, basically. so I'm gonna be showing up to that tomorrow, and I'll probably do the review stream after that, once we get there as well. But yeah, I should start. That was a bit of a warm up. What do we have today? So 16 people in queue, and I see some Mikaboros already, so we'll get to that. Let's start with you, Normies. And Normies, you are saying. Let me just bring it up on screen. What am I doing? I'll talk about it later. I want to get into this. Let's see. So Normies, you said, I think I am messing up rotation somewhere here and panic clicking. Will this comp get faster by any means? Tried Kazusa, but she's taking longer, and replacing Fuka with Akko gives a slower rotation and it's really scuffed. Do you have Hoshino? Like, I'm looking at this team and I'm like, there is a really fast, oh wait, you might not even have Fubuki. Because if investment is going to be an issue, then like, as far as this team goes, I without even watching your video, I'm willing to bet you've hit the limit. Kazusa is better, but solo Kayoko might not be it. Let me see your investments. So these guys are as good as they can be. Well, the important stuff that's maxed is maxed. Yeah, the important stuff is maxed, and it's not your own Mika as well. Let's see what you're doing. Like like the Ui and Fuka. I want to see what you're doing with that. That's like you said that Akko. What did you say about Akko? We just can't get any. I tried Kazusa, but she's taking longer, and replacing Fuka with slower rotation gets really scuffed. How? What? Kazusa, there's no way. Kazusa is just superior. Like if you run Akko Kazusa, like you should already by default be like do better. Wait, what's the point of that? I think I can probably guess what's going to happen. Normally, like when you use hang on, I got my game going on. When you use Kayoko here, could you add to what am I? Sometimes it's like a long paragraph and it doesn't even fit into the I'll have to find a way to, maybe for next time I'll do that, but I'm gonna have to find a way to make it look good. But hang on a second. So what I was going to say was that Kayoko, the way I usually expect people to use Kayoko, and the way that I've seen everybody use Kayoko, is that the first tower here, just use her raw. Right, just do a raw. Like it doesn't. Using Ui here, the reason why you're slow is because you're using Ui and then you're using Fuka, and it's like, what is the point? Just use Ui on Mika here, and then use Kayoko raw, and then worry about Ui on Kayoko for the next X. And you wouldn't even, and yeah, Fuka isn't really doing anything for you here because of that. Like now you have Ui again, and now you don't have. What's Iori for? Like you would never use Iori X in this because you have both Ui and Fuka. Are you using Ui only on Kayoko? Oh, that's cooked, dude. Oh, that's cooked. Okay, I can see why your rotation is super slow and really awful. If you're using Ui only on one unit, then like it's kind of dog shit. Like even if you insist on keeping Mika, what you need to do is that you really do need to run that Akko, and you need to be using Ui on both Mika and Kayoko. That's 4 other students in rotation. He's not using any of his X's though. Like he hasn't used a single Yori yet. Let's speed this up. Mika. I don't know, because he wants improvement, right? And like Akko would definitely just do better. Wait, what is that damage? You should be doing much more. Like with Akko, you should be. I think Akko 2-shot kills Pod, right? At most 3x's. You're gonna have to use. Is this 3x's? Okay, if it's 3x's, then I guess it's the same. Oh, but you have to use the Yori X anyway. You didn't feel CC gauge? I missed that. So here's the strat with Kazusa, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's a big issue. And then what you do is you rotate back to Kayoko again, right? And then you try to, okay. I mean, where do I start? There's a lot of different things you can do, like each being its own kind of improvement. But like, I'm of the mind to just scrap it entirely and just like run Kazusa, right? Because what you can do with Kazusa is that you can kill the boss through the towers. Especially since you're running Kayoko anyway. Because you spend like a whole minute killing the towers. When do you enter phase 2? Because like, you're borrowing Mika anyway, so you might as well just borrow Kazusa and just do it better. So you enter at 40 seconds. And you don't even hit the boss until a whole minute in. With Kazusa, this guy will be dead by now. So what you do with Kazusa is that you use Akko and Himari on Kazusa and you just attack Hod's main body directly. Mika can't do that without help, right? I might as well demonstrate it in game, since it's not very difficult to demonstrate. Let me see if I can let me this up. Well, like I do kind of like, there are improvements you can make to this Mika team, or you could use a repulse over Iori. That's true as well. All right, okay. So before I go to the Kazusa thing, let's look at what you're doing with Mika, right? Multiple ways to make this work. Number one, as Mido Kuni suggested, you bring a striker repos to pull Mika. Where is it that's relevant? So probably be at the very beginning. Because do you CC hot at the beginning? You do. So here, when you Kayoko X there, right? After this, what you can do is that you have a striker repos instead of Iori and just pull Mika forward. It was yellow. No, change color. Okay, it's green. Now you pull Mika forward, and then Mika is close enough to just attack Hot directly, right? And then that means you don't have to waste a whole minute killing 2 towers, because this guy's already CC'd. You just use like 2 Mika X's and it's dead. That will save you a whole minute without you changing like your strat or your team like in a really big way. So you can do that, right? Just bring a striker repos instead of Yori. What you can also do is that I still think this Ui Fuka thing is a bit of a throw. In fact, right, something you might not realize is that using Himari and Akko on Mika she can kill this without CC. So you don't even need like to CC it, which might be what you're being hung up on. You said that the rotation is really slow when you add Ako instead of Fuka. That's probably because you're going like Kayako and then you're trying to buff Mika or something. So it's just use Ako Himari and just kill the tower. Right? There's a lot of ways you can make it. You can make Ako Himari work. It was the reason why you want that is so that you can actually guarantee the 2-shot kill on the main body. Saying to ignore mechanics, he wants a high score, and like that's the state Hot is in right now. You have to ignore the mechanics. and with Kazusa, right? With Kazusa, also you're ignoring towers, ignoring mechanics, and just hitting the main body. But yeah, there's two ways to do that. So to improve this, either you bring a striker repos and pull Mika forward, or you actually drop the Fuka and bring Ako, and stop using like. I'll have to see what you're doing with Ako to really give you proper advice. But in general, when you're using Ako, you don't need to be CCing the towers. Like we on so let's see the cost here, right? Because here you used free. Well, use free, 2 free, right? So you use Ui Kayoko. Fuka Mika, which is 3, 6, 8, 11 cost. That's basically the same cost as. Yeah, no, that's because Ui Mika Himari Ako is 12 cost. And also that will set you up because you're using Ui first. That would set you up for using Ui on Kayoko, and that would let you enter. So then when you get to the second tower, use Ui on Kayoko, and that will let you enter the second phase really easily. You will have basically full cost. You can use Ui on Mika later on, and then you can 2-shot the boss. I wish I could show you how to do it. This is like the one time where I cursed my no gacha account, because if I had an account to show you with, then I would actually just go in and just like show you how to do it. But yeah, you really should be using Ako here. Those are 2 ways to do it with only using Mika. Otherwise use Kazusa. If you use Kazusa, you don't need to bring a repulse to move Mika, and you just kill the body straight up. Can I borrow someone's account for future stuff for showcasing? I think I've asked before, but then I was like, I think I asked for Hieronymus, but then I never got around to like using it. So maybe next time. Yeah, that's it for you, normies. Let's move along. Now, next is going to be Deer. And Deer, you said one thing, bold Zuza. Big concerned that you have any kind of variance with Kazusa. You can't 2 out of 13 crit with Kazusa. Like, he doesn't. Like, her average is enough to kill Hod. You don't need crits on her. As long as you're buffing her properly and like the Hod is properly like debuffed, like her average is plenty enough. Kazusa's average is better than like Mika's average. But yeah, you just said Bold Scissor, Deer. Is it 2 teams? Koharu, Chise, Kazusa, Boro. Oh wait, you've done it twice, right? Using 2 different teams, trying it out. Okay, I see. And you're using Chise here. Interesting that you're using Ako Chihiro with Kazusa, but Fuka Chihiro on Mika team. I have Ui here, Koharu, Chare. Okay. Something I'm kind of sad for new players is that a lot of new players don't have the chance to raise Hoshino, which is a bit disappointing because Hoshino would solve a lot of problems for a lot of people with this raid. But you know, resource issue, right? People are just kind of broke. So I did pre-read some of the forums, and people did say, you know, could I do this without massive investments? And it's like, which does limit your options a little bit, because if I did say that you had to raise someone, it would probably be Hoshino and Fubuki. So none of this made sense to me. Let me see if I can go back. Because the Koharu, I suppose, because you're taking quite a while, you do need that Koharu, and you are level 70 something. You're level 80. Well, you're level 90. You just have level 80s because I assume you have a resource choke. Okay. Wait, what did you use? Does Kazusa need Aqua buff there if it's a borrowed one? I think... Oh, I guess if you don't use Aqua there, you're gonna have to mold. Because Kazusa can kill this tower without buffs. But you do need a little bit of reset. So I guess you can use Aqua here to eliminate the RNG. Yeah. No, because I've done this myself, and Kazusa doesn't need a buff, you just have to reset for it. Especially if you're using like Chihiro, since her stat stick is kind of weak. Chisa's a huge help here though. What? Use Chisa on the main body, and then you just attack the main body, right? Right. Why is Kazusa so far back? She should be able to reach the main body here. As in, like, you didn't tell what AoE hot to. No, oh, yeah, no, I didn't mean that. I mean, like, the main body would get CC'd, and that you would be able to Kazusa it straight up. It doesn't kill with Chariot buff. Are you waiting for reload and the Macron? This is taking a very long time. This guy should have died like a minute ago. That's a miss buff as well. Yeah, okay. Let's see a Mika team. How fast was that? 23 seconds left. I do agree that... Does Chisa have enough CC solo without Chihiro? She does, right? But you need to wait for her basic. And I assume you're not running Kayoko because you either don't have her raised or you just don't want to deal with her. In which case, I'm not completely opposed to Chise and Chihiro. How many X's do you take to kill this guy? Okay, 3 X's. It's good you have a Hare here as well. Is that going to take you a 4th? I should be dead here. They're like 30 seconds faster. At least for this team, you're not really improving it that much. But the Kazusa team can definitely be improved. I just don't know if it's going to be necessarily better than this team. It should be, because if you can find a way to directly attack Hod's main body, you should be able to kill it really fast. The issue is that I'm not sure why you're using Chariot on this team, but you're not using Chariot on this team. Ooh. Why did you change supports here? Like, why not Chari on this team too? And Fuka on... Would it matter? Because if you use Fuka on Kazusa, then you're still killing the tower really fast, because Kazusa can do all that buffs. She's a can solo CC. The issue then becomes, can you CC Hod's main body right off the bat at the beginning with Chise? I actually don't remember. You can. In that case, Kazusa should be better than by a mile. Because what you do is that you use Chise. Let me see if I can try. Oh, I can't really try, can I? No. Because what you can do is that you use Chise on the tower, right? Let's see if you might even just have done it here. How do you target main body without killing towers? Kazusa can do it naturally. You know, I can do it with Maki, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me see if I can show it with Maki. I feel like the Maki might have a slightly different behavior because of her mounting, but we might be able to do it. So we go Maki here, and we borrow a Chise. Actually, let me do it on. Let me just do it on extreme, so that I can get to the boss right away. Use Hina. Well, we want to be able to show the targeting, right? So, like, Hina is an AoE target, so that's not gonna that's not gonna demonstrate what we want. Let's see. And I can borrow a Chise. I mean, do I even need to use Chise for this? Okay, now you know what? Let's just borrow Kazusa. You know what? Why don't we just do my? I'll just show you my insane one. I'll show you that you can directly target Hod. Chise AoE. Alright, fine. We'll use Maki. Maki. Is he gonna die? Probably will. We're gonna take a very long time to get to the body, to get to phase 2, but it shouldn't matter. Let's get rid of Hoshino and bring, like, I don't know, Iori or something. We're gonna do the really old school team. What was the old school team again? I had Fubuki here as well. It was like a really old team. It wasn't exactly like this, but this is what we did back in... Where the fuck is Fubuki? There she is. This is very similar to the OG Extreme team. And then we can do... Yeah, why not? I'll do whatever. So we just wanted to show you that... Actually, I might have screwed up. I think Maki needs to be in position 3. Hi Neo, I'm just showing people why Kazusa is superior. But just pretend Maki here is Kazusa for demonstration purposes. Because I can't borrow both Chise and Kazusa at the same time. Can this even kill? Oh, Yori doesn't even do enough damage. I think that's kind of doo-doo. Yo, the copter has no movement speed. That's actually kind of funny. Right. So, I kind of just screwed up because now I have to rotate back to Chise, but I'm sorry. Hopefully Maki does what I need to do here. I always have to restart, and I had to put him position 3. But let's pretend that Maki is Kazusa, right? I don't think this will work. Oh no, it does work. See, Maki can directly target the body directly. So because Maki can do it, Kazusa can do it as well. So pretend this is Kazusa, and what I'm gonna do is just quickly get back to Chise. And when Chise You target tower, right? That should blow up the HOD to full. Yeah, okay. HOD is full HP. Oh no, full gauge. And when you, well, assuming Kazusa doesn't get knocked back, just click on the boss. So a little bit of RNG with the tentacles, because like if you get knocked back, then you can't click on the boss anymore. But pretend that you do. Maybe that's better if you put him in position 3. Maybe she'll dodge your tentacle. Let me try that. It's gonna take another minute to go back to the boss. Oopsies. Maybe I should have probably. Wait a second. What did she say? I should probably do a phase 1 team, but oh well. So then I could like do it on demand anytime. Run it back. Maybe position 3 dodges the tentacles. And if it does, then you should, like, everybody should be doing this. This is better. 1, 2, 3. She's back this time. Okay, so just again, you might need a little bit of resets just to not have Maki get knocked back, maybe, or Kazusa not get knocked back. Okay, yeah, that might screw things up. So maybe it takes some resets, so maybe it's not so comfy. Because I think when Maki's back here, then you can't be able to target it. Oh, unless... Oh no, it works. Yeah, so you just target the boss directly. So just pretend that's Kazusa, you can just do that. So yeah, position 3 looks like it's better. So yeah. And if you do that, Kazusa can kill in like 2 X's, maybe 3. If you actually buffer. That's something you want to do. Where were we? We're here. So Deer, going back to you. Your Mika team, I think, is as good as it kind of can be. But for your team, for your Kazusa team, it should have a higher ceiling than your Mika team. Put Kazusa in position 3 here. I still don't know what the Ui is about of your... I think Ui is actually fine, maybe. But then drop the Chihiro. Do you have Himari, dear? I feel like you have a Himari. If you have a Himari, when you bring Himari, use Chise on the tower here. Okay. Use Chise on the tower, it will bounce to HOD, and HOD will get a full bar. And then you go Himari, Ako, Kazusa on this guy twice, and he's dead. Alright. It's pretty easy. Or 3 times. Maybe we'll take 3 times. But he should be dead really fast. Bring Chare and Healer over Chihiro. That works as well. Yeah, that's true as well. So if you need the team to stay alive with Koharu, then yeah, using Chare instead of Koharu is also okay. But yeah, just someone. I think Himari might be slightly better for the cost, but it's not going to be that much of a difference. Really, what you want to be doing is just attacking the main body directly of thing. And even if you don't get it on, like, how many X's do you use Kazusa here? Quite a few, right? Because you have to use like 2 to kill the freaking tower. It takes a very long time. Do you auto this guy? Yeah, you use 1 X here. You auto this one. So 2nd X on the main body, 3rd X on the main body, 4th X on the main body. What? Yeah, 4th X on the main body. That's 5 X's. Okay. Yeah, if you attack the main body directly, it only takes 3 Kazusa X's to kill it. At most. If you need spam, that's true. It just depends on whether you like what the specials are for. Because Himari, do you need the stat stick? I guess you don't. So then the healer sub can work as well. Yeah. Well, that's it for you, dear. Play around with that. So, bring some better buffs for Kazusa. Drop the Chihiro. Whether you use Chare or Himari, it doesn't really matter. It's mostly the same because your rotation is gonna be. You're killing the same amount of Kazusa X's. So it's just a difference of like, you just play around which one is better rotation wise. Yeah, that's you, dear. Let's see. Next is going to be Serpin. I'm just gonna say Serpin because Serpin is kind of weird on my tongue. So Serpin, you said, I make this submission mostly to see if there's improvement I can make. So just a generic improvement, please. Yo, this team. This is the team I want to see. I like this team. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What's your Kayako? So you used both Hoshino and Kayako X there, and you hit the panic. Technically, if you're willing to Yui 30, oh, does that? Okay, that make. Hang on. Do you need Yui 40 for Kayako to solo? I thought it would be. I thought Kayako still has enough even at Yui 30. Let me dig this up. Kayako. I thought Yui 30 was still enough. She can't solo? Really? That's surprising. CC gauge fill. We go 40. Okay, Yui 30, we have 8 seconds plus 5. Oh, it is not enough. Because you need 15 total. Okay. In that case, I guess this is fine? Damn, okay. I actually did not know. That's really unfortunate, but sure. Who's your because Hoshino plus Fubuki, if I remember correctly, also might not have been. I guess it's cheap on cost. Over Hoshino. That's true as well. Oh, we'll have to see what he does because Hoshino is really good for the AoE in phase 2, and maybe you're relying on it, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to have it. Would it be cheaper cost-wise to Ako Himari Kazusa? 3 cost, 4, 7. No, not really 11. Versus 3, 2, 3, 3, which is 11 as well. But then you have to use CC anyway for the next one. Okay. Well, you kind of do that here. You just kill it. Did you miss that? OEX? Okay, you hit. And then you AoE that. I think that's better than Fubuki. And then you do actually directly attack. Is that unbuffed? No, it is buffed. Okay. I mean, the advantage with the with Hoshino here is that you also get the tower. And we should be dead on next Kazusa X. Yeah. That's pretty good. I don't think there's a realistic improvement with the current team. So this rotation is actually fine for what this team is. It's just that the question is, can you replace a unit to do better? And I think Middle's idea of using Fubuki is worth trying, but personally, having used this team before, I remember experimenting with Fubuki and it didn't really give any results. Was Hoshino for the AoE here? How close are you to this? It has to depend on your AA cycle, because you have to have Fubuki use a basic before Hod summons the towers, which can happen, but that will depend entirely on how you set the previous one up. I mean, do you use Hoshino X again? Okay, you have to use Hoshino X a second time to fill it up, right? Okay, in that case, Fubuki can't do that. And you might not even have Fubuki, so... I think this team is fine. I don't see a realistic improvement. Unless you bring... I think the only massive improvement is going to be Swimsuit Ui. Or a Yui 40 Kayoko. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see a massive improvement on this. You do have Fubuki, then experiment with replacing Hoshino. I personally don't think it would actually do better, but if... So why Fubuki could be better is that Fubuki can fill up this without Hoshino X, right? And that means you can go back to spamming Kayako. But the thing is that you need a second X at some point. That's just second Hoshino X. So that's why it might not work. Is he at 3x speed? He is at 3x speed. That's a good point as well. You lose a little bit of damage on Ako Himari Kazusa. If you put it at 1x speed, you lose less damage. Let's see how fast you click. Probably do this frame by frame. You are pretty fast at this, kind of. You don't get Himari until here, and you've already lost half the X. Or here. How much damage has come out? Not that much. 2-7. No, you're losing quite a lot of damage actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a lot of damage lost. I didn't use Ui again. I didn't notice that. Good pickup. Okay. No, that's a good point. So your Ui there replaced Himari X. So we can fix that. And if you fix that, then you should be able to cut down like one entire Kazusa X. And one Kazusa XS means one Kazusa XS is like 30 seconds faster. I think you have to go back all the way to the beginning to fix that. Who do you use Ui on first for the first one? This is a full cost. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, you use Ui on Kayako here, right? What if you use Ui? You should flip this around. I think that will fix itself. if you use Ui on Kazusa here, ever you full cost Kayoko, you have a slower over here, but that will fix the issue with Ui replacing Himari over here. Yeah, he's asking for improvement, not a thing. So, but it's fine because it's still 3x's. You don't need 2x kills. A 3x kill should be really good. And I think even without Swimsuit Ui, it's still like a 3x kill or 4x kill. Yeah, and then when you use Ui here, you lose the Himari buff. So if you swap it around, then you would actually be using Ui on Kayoko here, and Kazusa will still have a buff. So just swap around at the very beginning, and then the rest should kind of fall in place, and you won't be losing buffs. You do it again, don't you? So use Kazusa, Aqua Himari, and then Ui. Yeah, okay. So you basically never have Himari buff for the whole fight. I mean, it worked out. I think you cut down one Kazusa X if you fix that Himari thing. You probably get like 220. Yeah, that's it. That will do for now. If you do that, that'll probably guarantee you plat. Probably, actually don't know. Probably. Depend on what server you're on. I think for Asia, you'll probably be okay with plat there. But for the other servers, maybe not. Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna have to play around with different teams. So you can try Fubuki, you can try Swimsuit Ui. Is it AoE from Kayoko and Chise matter from versus Ken Kotama? The AoE doesn't matter that much. It depends. Because it depends on where you are. If you're strong enough to just attack Hod's direct body, then like it doesn't really matter. You know? It depends on the strat a lot. Like if you need to kill the towers, then the AoE is better. But like because we are strong enough to kill Hod like directly, then it doesn't really matter that much. Like it's kind of the same thing. It's whatever's cheaper, right? In the end. The AoE, like something that if you take too long, the AoE might be better because at least then you're not getting hit by the aura. Like this costs down aura, right? It's kind of annoying. At least if you use AoE, you're preventing the spread of that. Even if you aren't even killing the towers and you're just attacking the main body, right? So that can matter if you're taking quite a long time, but otherwise it's not that big of a deal. Kind of the same thing. Whatever it takes you for the bar. Okay. Hi Socket. I saw you have 2 submissions and you also sent me a very long message. So I'm going to skip your first submission and do your second one. Let's see. Because you made 2, right? Yeah. I'll do your second one. But am I reading the form for both or am I just reading the second one? Let me see. I just read the second one, whatever. So Socket, you say, let me just bring up the video. You said, clear optimization, I technically cleared. And then you have a message, which I'm gonna have to read. Super long, but that's okay. What do you got here? All right, so you cleared, but you wonder if it can be better. You're using, is that a Suzumi? Okay, I assume you don't have Fubuki, or you don't want to invest in her. Saving resources, okay, so we don't want to do any crazy upgrades. You're getting screwed by the only RNG part of the raid. We'll take a look at that. You have spare coins, but anything that's non-LF. Okay, require credits, you don't have credits. He has spare crystals, so you can get some artifacts in a pinch. You don't want to deal with Kayako if you don't have to. Kayako is at 3, because 3 to 5 is 30. Ui is not used like Suzumi. Where's Ui? Oh wait, you're not using Ui because Suzumi's here. Okay. Aqua is cumbersome because Kotama and Mika's cost will ban at 6, resulting in longer duration. That's what Kazusa is for. And in unfavorably, Yui 40 Mika needs stab mold to 1x towers after CC without Fuka buff. That's what Kazusa is for. But Yui 50 Mika is guaranteed to do so, but Kazusa can do it. This, however, requires a few moments AA after CC field, but Kazusa doesn't need AA. Alright, let's take a look. And we'll see what you do. Yeah, if you can't afford it, then it's kind of rip, but we'll see what you can do. Okay, so you actually have to use the X there? Is it... Yeah, how close was that? Because I didn't see the Ranger Endurance. Does... Will Ranger's Endurance not... Would Suzumi's basic not fill that up? Did you have to use the X? Like, surely Suzumi basic fills that up. Cause you use you try using Suzumi basic and misses the cycle? What cycle? Yeah, let's take a look. And you Fuka there's no point using Fuka at the very beginning of the raid. Because Fuka's best utility is the fact that she cycles for free, right? So because you have cycling issues because you're using Fuka first. Because if you use Kotama and then Fuka, then you get to the next X faster because Fuka is there to help you cycle. So I feel like just using Fuka second and not first will immediately resolve that cycling issue. See, like because this could be, if you use Fuka. Wait, hold on. What's the rotation mean? So you start with that. So use Fuka first. Okay, yeah. So if you use Fuka, wait, what happened to your user on Mika? Yeah, so if you use Fuka second, then Kotama here would actually be on free cost. Kotama here will be free cost, and then you pop Kotama on. You pop free cost Kotama on this, right? And then you use Fuka next, so Fuka will be here instead of Suzumi, and then you use your Fuka on Mika, right? And then you won't have to use Suzumi X like ever, or you can use Himari just to rotate, right? Yeah, that'll be it. That'll fix the cycling issue, like easily. And then use it on both. Cool. You kill towers? You do. If you're using okay. That's kind of a given. Do you even need to mold Kayako if you're using her? Because I feel like if you're gonna have to kill both towers, if you're gonna kill both towers anyway, AoE is better. Like AoE CC like Kayako is better. Like you don't even need panic shot. Just using the X twice, it's probably going to be a little bit more effective. And then you order this. Okay. Wait, what? You lose so much damage doing that. Huh? Why not just Suzumi X here? You lose an astronomical amount of damage doing that. This guy should be on like one. Does it matter? Does it change how much X's you need to use? Maybe it doesn't matter. Because if you use the same amount of X's anyway, then it's fine. Because you should be killing this guy in 3 X's. And if it takes you 4 of it here, then like that single Suzumi X will cut down the entire... one entire X. Like this guy should be on like 600k HP or something. Because like explosion is big damage, but it's only half the damage of Mika X, right? Do you kill here? You don't kill here. You would have killed here. You would have killed here, and all you need to do was use Suzumi X first. Here, this should be a Suzumi X, like right here. that's all you need to do to save yourself, what, like 30 seconds? You know, like the thing I said earlier, you technically don't even need to fix that if you're just going for that 30-second improvement. Like your Suzumi X here, you're losing so much damage. Yeah. And then here, when you get to 300k here, you're spending quite a long time going back to... Oh, you AA him to death anyway. You wouldn't have needed these AAs for sure. This guy's dead. Yeah. Could have saved yourself 20 seconds. So, you use 4 X's here, you can do it in 3. Right? It doesn't matter how you end up using those 3 X's, if you can do it in 3, it's faster than 4. Well, you don't actually use the 4th, but it could have gone to the 4th. So that's number 1. So if you don't end up changing the cycle, then at the beginning, at least change it here to get Suzumi X first. So that you can kill... So that you're not doing this. You lose so much damage. How much damage are you losing? How many hits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Well, that's all of it. I can't see it because of the frames, I think. Because usually you can count... Okay, there's not enough frames to count Mika X. But I think you lose all of the beginning. Okay, you lose all of the beginning, so that's 50% damage. More than 50% damage. Was the shots, Mika's shots and the explosion is split 50-50. So this Mika X is doing half as much damage as it should be. You can definitely kill 3 X's. So yeah, just fix that. Otherwise, at the beginning, so 2 fixes. If you don't fix this at the beginning, at least fix the Suzumi X here. But if you do fix the Suzumi X, or even if you do fix the Suzumi X, consider using Fuka second, not first. Because Fuka first just does nothing. Like, you think it's useful because, like, you know, you get the +1 cost, but the +1 cost is nothing compared to the extra to the cycle, right? And since you say you have cycling issues, that will fix your cycling issue. I'm not gonna shield Kazusa for you because you kind of have it figured out. Maybe do this first, like do these improvements first, and then try Kazusa after. Because since you're borrowing Mika, it looks like, right? Yeah, you're borrowing Mika. Actually, can Kazusa do it in 3 X's? With Fuka Himari. I think Kazusa can kill 3 X's with Fuka Himari, can't she? So I would also try Kazusa. And then just do it without killing tower. Because here... Do you use Mika X on tower? Yeah, Kazusa doesn't need to do that, so... yeah, improve this first and then try Kazusa. Thank you, Socket. So you got Donzo's here, and then your second one, just to be sure. Okay, next one is Dogsarche. Dogsarche. You said on a top score. Hold up, my brain is lagging. Let me bring this over. Alright. So you said I want the top score in top. I want to score on top 5k. So I assume you're NA and you're going for plat. You have a clear of 27.6, but Mika keeps getting pushed back. Am I doing it wrong or is that RNG? With no context, that sounds like RNG. But let's see if you can fix it. Is this the strat where you're using Sui to reposition Mika? That if you're using Sui, then it is. I don't think it's entirely RNG, is it? I feel like it's partially avoidable if you're repositioning with Sui. I don't remember the exact way to do it because I honestly I've never done this myself. I've only seen videos because I haven't done Insane for like a year and a half. I've been doing Torment, so I don't know what the Insane strats are. That looks normal to me. So your first phase is fine. I've seen you're following a video. I might have to check out your video, your reference. I can't see your X's. I'm just gonna have to guess what's on the screen. So I assume you got Ui, Chise, Himari there. Oh, you don't even use Himari. Oh, is this gonna be the auto trick? Oh, I see. Okay, that looks normal. I mean, you Sui here, right? If you're getting pushed back by that is an issue. That is a timing issue. If it's not by the slap, then it is. Oh, wait. Is Mika supposed to like not be there? Okay, no. So you do. So your first X actually does hit. I think. You need the circle attack, don't you? I have to check the reference because I actually don't know enough about this. Doesn't reach. You're hitting tower. Okay. I mean, this is just like restarting over and over. Let's see if the same thing happens. When you sweep before summons. And then you got slapped. Okay, 7, now your second X doesn't reach. Okay. And that just keeps happening, right? It's over and over and over again. Wait, this one didn't look like it happened. So he's quite late. I have to check the reference. Because are you supposed to avoid the pushback for the towers? Like she's supposed to walk forward, right? Like I feel like she's supposed to be standing like in front here, so that she gets knocked forward instead of backwards. I have to check the reference. Let me see where you are. So here, tower. He summons it, and then you do that. I mean, you can see Mika kind of gets shoved a bit there. Did you link the reference? You did. Whose reference is this? Vaughn channel? Are you using the Swimsuit Ui variant? Hello. It's like immediate. Is that on purpose? She moved forward a little bit. And then what happens in the reference? Do you get tentacled? Wait, this guy's not even attacking. What the fuck? Oh, that's RNG. Well, this guy definitely high rolled with no attacks. I'm not. Does it matter? I feel like this is RNG then. Cause this guy, you're doing everything. Like, I don't think it matters that much if your Mika still reaches, right? Your first Mika X. It is as in it does matter, or it is RNG. It just looks like RNG to me. Because here you're doing, because as long as Mika reaches, then I don't think the timing of the Ui matters. Yeah, the timing of maybe it could matter for this attack if it puts you in front of the circle so that you get knocked forward, but otherwise it doesn't matter. You just got bad luck. There's nothing you can do about this. Yeah, if you can't reach there, then that's just RNG. Because this guy doesn't even get attacked. Like each time you get slapped. That's RNG. Let me see if there's another one that you do. I was gonna check all of them just in case. If this one you're still successful at hitting the tower hard directly. Or not. Don't even reach. But next one. They put OE back. Yeah, the timing of this OEX feels like it doesn't matter. And then you get knocked back again, unlucky. So this is just 20 minutes of straight resets and bad luck. Is that really not avoidable? What if you do the thing that Vaughn is doing and just Ui instantly? Maybe that's affecting his attack patterns. Maybe there's some weird retargeting logic. I would not be surprised if there's some weird retargeting logic. Let's see the actual difference on when you're using OEX. Because what if there's some retargeting animation thing going on here? And yeah, this is why Kazusa is better. Kazusa, you don't need to worry about this. Are you borrowing Mika? If you borrow Kazusa, you still kill this guy really fast, and you don't need to reset. Let's see. Dogsarche. Oh, but you want high score. But Kazusa is better. But to be much better than this though, do you get a clear eventually? You don't even get a clear eventually. I have to figure out how to help you. It does look like RNG to me. Let's see. So just one more time. I just gotta triple check. Like, why? What are you waiting for here? And why is Vol not waiting here? Like, this guy doesn't wait for his OEX. Like, he's already used OE before the towers are hit. I'm just wondering if that changes. No, that doesn't change anything. Oh, maybe it does. Hang on, I need to check this again. And check his AA targeting. So hit Chise. Nah, it doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. This is just RNG, I think. Because social distancing from Ui. Our position's different? I think at the very least, I would try, because it looks like RNG, but maybe there is something that we don't understand influencing, right? I would try to at least match this Ui timing, this swimsuit Ui timing, where he's using it like straight away. Because here you're being really late, and I don't see why you're being late. and maybe there's some black magic going on. But here you see the positions are different, right? I don't know if this matters compared to what's the position over here compared to that, right? What's the shape of the other one? Yeah, you got different shapes here. I don't know if that difference in shape matters. Hot attack pattern is they are random, but there are some rules to it. For example, like Hod cannot interrupt its own attacks. Like a boss will never interrupt its own attacks. So maybe there's something going on where you're like you're resetting the boss's animation so that it will cast a skill instead of like auto attacking or something. I don't know if that's gonna matter here. I would try. The first thing I would try is just do an earlier swimsuit Ui. That's the first thing I would try. Do an earlier swimsuit Ui and see if that can consistently fix the issue here. Because if not, if the earlier swimsuit Ui doesn't fix the issue, because here Vaughn is doing a very early swimsuit Ui. If it doesn't fix the issue, then it's just RNG. Yeah. But like, the thing is, the reason why I'm inclined to not think it's RNG is because you spent 20 minutes and it didn't happen once. That's unusual. Like 20 minutes of resetting and didn't happen once is definitely unusual. And if Vaughn can do it like this, I suspect that this didn't take that many resets. So, and the only difference is that swimsuit Ui timing. So try the earlier swimsuit Ui timing, just use it straight away. If that ends up being it, then like please tell me, because I want to look into that and be like, why the hell does that matter? If it doesn't end up working, then I guess Blue Archive just hates you if you spent 20 minutes and didn't get it once. Not much we can do about that. Good luck? Question mark? I want to say more. I want to actually help you, but I literally cannot. Outside of the swimsuit Ui timing. So yeah. What does your roster look like? Maybe you can run a Kazusa team. You know, like a Kazusa team would be huge. Let's see. I don't want to dox anybody, so I'm not gonna show these Google Drive photos, just in case there's information on it. But let's see. So your Akko is level 80, the Himari is level 80, that's normal. Chise 70, Ui 70. You can do a Kazusa team. Wait, that means this is Mikaboro. I will try Kazusa team. Because this is the Kazusa setup, right? You just replace Miko with Kazusa. Because there should be Kazusa teams exactly like this. But is it gonna be faster? It's not necessarily gonna be faster. Because you still have to... for Kazusa to kill in 2x's for Ui Himari Akko, you need, I think, you need less than 20 minutes of resets at least. And you can definitely consistently clear, so you'll never lose a ticket. Kazusa is so much stronger. She should be. Like, I feel like her average should be better, but like someone said earlier that you need to crit mode Kazusa, and I don't believe you, but maybe you're right. Because I haven't done it. I just know Kazusa is better. And you don't need to vote for this bullshit where like if you get attacked then it's all over, right? At least it's one less. I feel like the crit mode is better than the attack pattern mode, because the attack pattern for Hot is generally pretty set. Without Sui's crit mode, with Sui then it should be definitely 2x's, right? Then you should definitely 100% always use Kazusa here, because Kazusa is just, she's cheaper X, she's cheaper 2. It's 2 versus 3. So just because it's 2 versus 3 and you're using the same amount of DPS, like damage X's, Kazusa is like an upscore by itself in this exact same team. So yeah, do that. Otherwise, if you can't use Kazusa and it doesn't work out, then good luck. I hope Mika blesses you with whatever she prays to, because you're gonna need a lot of it. Next, we have Kohaveseriela. Without Sui, you need full crit. Yeah, okay. Well, he has Sui though, so it's no big deal. 2Q and 2Xs. Alright. Let's see. What do we have here? What do you got, Koha? You said, good afternoon. My question is more about team building. Is that okay? Yes, it is. These videos are part of the attempts I made to assemble a carry team for phase 3, which uses units that are upgraded beforehand. Blah, 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 blah. Surface level, you're looking for more damage, but the overarching objective is to stabilize on a clear with economical investments. So, two things. Firstly, given any of the recorded attempts, how much total damage increase is expected from Miyu UE30 to UE40? Okay. Secondly, what would you recommend as a lineup with the strongest potential given the students below? Okay. So the best lineup with the okay. Sure. So about the UE be the Miyu thing. Okay, so question if you wouldn't mind answering. How do you fit Sui into a rotation without majorly slowing down? You only need one Sui X at the very end of the raid. You can see, just before I get to you, Koha, just let me show you what these guys do here. Show that guys what these guys do here. You only need one Sui X. If assuming you're built for it, right? You use the Sui X once here upon entry on phase 2, and you never again. Because by the time that it runs out, this boss is dead. So you should have no issues fitting it in. If you really don't need to be using Sui in it beforehand. Oh, thanks for coming, yes, Jax. So yeah. Anyway, back to you, Koha. So about the Miyu thing. In general, right? So quantitatively, in general, UE30 to UE40 is like with no context and without any specific student in mind, you can roughly ballpark UE30 to UE40 to be like a 15-20% upgrade, right? If we don't consider like who the student is, you can just like as a baseline just think about like 15 to 20%. Some students though get a massive boost, which is much closer to like 40% for some students, namely the double crit passives one, the ones with double crit passives. So like Aru and Izuna, who have double crit passives, they basically like have 50% extra output between UE30 and UE40. In general, these same students, so the ones with the double crit passives, they double their damage from 3-star to UE40. With like 3-star to 5-star is like 30 to 40%, and then UE30 to UE40 is like 30 to 40%, maybe like 50-ish% depending on the support you have. When it comes to those like double crit passive units. But for everyone else, it's closer to like 20% between 1-star weapon and 2-star weapon. Miyu is attack, right? Miyu has double attack? Or was it crit? Oh god, she has a crit sub, doesn't she? Crit passive, doesn't she? What the fuck has come up here? It's not bad actually, because this means that you actually have extra. Well, it's useful now. It was completely garbage before, but it's useful now because you get more basics. but I'm trying to think here. it it's okay. I would I would still use the generalization of 15%. VBG is unglobal, yes. I think the generalization of 15% will have to do. And because it can only be, if it is good, then it will be more than that. It can't really be less than that, I think. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly 15%, but I think using the generalization here is okay. Otherwise, like, I don't know how else. I wouldn't know how to calculate it otherwise. Has a basic plus stack? Yes, it does. That's why she's really strong. And also her bond gear is like 1,500 attack. It's insane. The timing issue? Alright, let's take a look at it then. Because that was your second question. Or the second part of your first question. Oops. Oops. What is the sleep timer? What is 2x actually? Let's put some music on. Turn this off. Alright, what do you have? So you're entering... Oh, this is Enrage. I see what you're... okay. So you really need pure DPS here and pure CC. And you need cost-efficient CC and DPS. So I see what you're going for. Because this is an Enrage. And during Enrage... And you kind of need everybody here? Like, you don't really have a choice. You know what? Because you're having issues lining up these skills, lining up Utaha Summon and Miyu Basic, maybe it will line up if you have the attack speed. I do a calculation, right? Because you can... I mean, I'm sure you know enough about maths to calculate it yourself, but there is the attack cycle is on here. Here, 17 attacks per minute. And then if you have a gear, it goes to 22 attacks per minute. So I'm sure there's some maths you can do to like go like, hey, that's an average of however many basics per minute, and then that means it will line up with Utaha summons more often or less. What is the... how often is it? Every 5 normal attacks? So every 5 normal attacks. Because every here, if you're using your E30, every 5 normal attacks, let's say just 15 for the sake of simplicity. So you're using 3 basics a minute, that's 20 seconds. But compared to... that will line up really cleanly actually. Because, let's say that this is 20 attacks per minute. I think it gets better. Because then now you're using, at 20 attacks per minute, you're using 4 basics per minute, which is once every 15 seconds. And Utasaha summons at 30, right? It delays on every X usage. That's why I'm writing down to 20. Obviously I'm being like super rough with this, but I think it should be better. Even if it doesn't line up, just the fact that you have more of these, because Utaha's not the only one stacking it up. Miyako and Suzumi are still providing something, right? So I think it'll work out. Obviously only do it if you can afford it, but I don't think it's a bad upgrade. If you want to maximize the damage of this team without consideration for like anything else, right? I'm assuming cost here is not an issue, because since you asked and since you're clearly thinking about it. Otherwise, like, the rotation of this team is super straightforward, so I don't imagine much variance on this part. You cancel the laser there, which is completely normal, and you actually keep up with the CC, which is kind of crazy. Wait, this team seriously do 8 mil damage? 6 mil? Damn, Miyu is so strong. Oh, you actually almost killed it. You can probably kill it here. I wouldn't be surprised if the upgrade let you kill it here. Maybe not, but maybe it will. It's not a you can have consolence, reassurance that it's not going to be a negative. Whether it's going to be worth it or not is maybe questionable. Do you do anything different in these ones? Like, I don't really want to like look into. Oh, I see. You have Fubuki here instead. Fubuki is way better. Fubuki should be way better. What is your actual result? Well, I guess the issue is the rest of the team. Oh, you almost killed it here. Wait, what? With this team, you 100% kill it with the attack speed upgrade. Because there's like no randomness on this team. Yeah, because I'll say like, oh, it's Fubuki 100%. Surely this is better than Suzumi. Oh, here. Yeah, that's better then, because that means you use more Mii X's, and you can even afford to summon Utaha once in a while. I'm sure at some point you use CC too fast, right? It's here, right here. You technically don't even need to use. Is he already using tentacles? He's already using tentacles. So here, you technically don't even need to use CC, right? Because HOD will never interrupt its own skills. A boss will never interrupt its own skills with another skill. So here, you could actually, instead of using Chisei X, you could actually use like Utaha X here or something, and then use Chisei X after. Because HOD is gonna be spending like the next 15 or 20 seconds slamming tentacles down and not using his laser. So whenever you see this, and like the ATG is full. The ATG is full and he's like in the middle of a skill. You don't need to rush that CC. So you can actually use Utaha X here. Can you? Wait, was it this one or was the one right before? It was like right before, wasn't it? It was here. Yeah, it was here, sorry. You don't need to use Chihiro X, sorry. So yeah, here. So use Chihiro X. You don't need to use Chihiro X, not. And that could have been an Utaha X for extra damage. That would have killed. So if you take that into mind, I'm sure you get squeezed like a lot more extra damage. You don't have to CZ him every time the ATG is full. And also, this team can tank like a laser or two. What is this? This is me again. Yeah, I'm trying to work out. I'm not gonna look too deep into it. But yeah, that's the one micro thing I picked out. Is it possible to put that far in advance if he's going to delay his ATG? It can be. You have to, because there are animation cues. At least for this tentacle attack. Let me see, when do you use it? Oh, you do it correctly here. So here you're waiting every now you know to use after. That's fine. But with the where did I see the Chihiro one? Was over here. I think you had some time. Yeah, I think I missed it. But that's Miyako. I don't remember which one it was, but there are cues. Let's see if I can spot it. Trying to think here. Maybe not that far in advance. Maybe you do have to wait for the tentacle to. Maybe you do have to wait for the tentacle to confirm. Is the one where you died or not? You die one of these? You wiped to this? What to that? Oh, wait, which one was it? Alright, what did you do? Okay. Suzumi plus Fubuki? Oh, that makes sense. These guys don't have enough CC. I mean, you almost killed him with Chisa anyway, right? You almost like just take your best resulting team, which was what, this one? This one had the best results by far. Just use this. It was like this team did 8 mil. I'm surprised. That's like insane. You can't really do better than that, I think. The only way to improve this is to do better on your first 2 teams. Which did you do? So looking at your other units, maybe I can open up this. I'm gonna open this up on a notepad. Everyone else can see. Let's see here. Okay. So you have a Miyako, you have a Chihiro, you have a Chise, Fubuki, Suzumi, Kayako, Yoshimi. Miyu, Utaho, Neru, Pina, Kazusa, level 1. What are you using for your other teams? I don't think you said that anyway. Because this is just what you have. I do want to see where the other teams are. Let's see. You have it somewhere? You don't. It's hard to tell from just this. Yeah, it's hard to tell from just this. And I don't want to like make one up from the spot if I haven't seen what you've done. Me and this crit actually does damage. It does. It's pretty strong. Is oh, this is all your remaining options and not the ones you're using in team 1 and 2? I can't tell. Well, let me see here. Nah, I can't. I don't want to look at this. Sorry. Let's go leave it there. I think this team is good. I don't see what could be better because you need the CC, right? Like the one you have on screen here, that's fine. Just use that. What the heck? Because you can't use anything else here. Miyu is unironically your best DPS by far. I don't even know why I'm saying unironically. She is that good. She doesn't even need an ironic or unironic like prefix. She is good. Nah, this is the best you can do. The only way to make this better is to use Neru at some point, but you can't because you need CC. So yeah, just use this team. What about just the DPS? Yeah, just the DPS is just Miyu. Miyu is by far your best DPS here. Is it cheaper than building Kazusa all the way? Yes, it is. If you already have Miyu at this level of investment, I actually feel like for Torment at least, and for this particular team and situation, Miyu is stronger than Kazusa here. I actually don't even know if Kazusa can do 8 million damage in 4 minutes. Why? Miyu is strong. I don't know how else to explain it besides Miyu is strong. Do you see how much damage he's doing in 1x? I don't know. Miyu is strong, that's it. Here you use Miyu X at it's got 5.5 mil health, right? Let me see here. So use me. Oh, so Miyu does a basic here, right? and it's got how much health? It's got 5.4, and then the basic goes away. You know what? Did you use? Hold up. Yeah, that did like 300k damage. That Ryu basic did 300k damage. That's legitimately better than Kazusa. Why does no one else use Miyu? Because who the fuck has Miyu? Like no one wants. Firstly, no one owns her, and secondly, even people who do own her don't want to race her to UE 30 or UE 40. Right, like Miyu is legitimately stronger than any than a lot of DPS here in this situation. As solo DPS, oh, I guess Utaha's helping her out, but like she's actually just better. Let me see how much her X does here. So you use Miyu X 5.1. Yeah, this Miyu X did 500k damage. Like one Kazusa X is also doing 500k damage, right? But the thing is that like so Kazusa does way more X damage, or about the same X damage, but she needs the support. Like she will do. Kazusa has a much higher ceiling if you give her the support, because she actually benefits from support. Miyu, on the other hand, does not benefit from support. But she's also completely self-sufficient. So in this situation, where the entire rest of your team is pure CC, no damage, and your only DPS is Miyu, Miyu is by far stronger, like by a mile. Kazusa is like kind of doing similar damage to Miyu, maybe less, but like it's a little bit of a wasted effort. So yeah, I guess one thing with Kazusa is that Kazusa you can use less CC, so you can put a support in, because like Kazusa can afford to eat a laser or two, right? So maybe if you support Kazusa, that could help. But like your Kazusa is level 1 and you have to make a huge ass investment. Just use Miyu. It's fine. I'm not changing your team. Good. Thumbs up. Go next. Thanks, Koha. Miyu's goated. So next is going to be Mike. Alright, Mike. Let's read this. Put this back on. Mike, you say, without good options for repo or focus fire, also no Sumsu Ui, I've caught a moldy 3x clear. Oh god. Mold includes higher than average crisps, boss attacks not knocking out of range, Tare, and potentially Ui as well dying. I guess it is what it is. There's one last thing I want to optimize though. Is it possible to change rotation so I don't have to fish X before last Kazusa? Any other mistakes I can fix? Is this a high score you're going for? Like, is this just 7.31? Bro, you're not improving. Wait, what? Hold up, I need to see. What is this? Isn't this like top of insane? Wait, I need to go back into the game and double check. There's no way I can say anything remotely helpful here to help you out. What the heck? Let's get back to the game. 7.31 is the top of insane, is it not? 7.77, but it's very close to the top. Because that's like 20 seconds away from the top, because 7.31 is like down here. Oops. Like it's like 100 away, well, it's like 100 places away from the top. 7.4, this is like 7.4 already, right? 7.3 is like up here. Not even getting to the Mikas. Yeah, 7.3 is like over here, dude. You're literally like top percentage. I mean, It can't be taught without Sui. Yeah, no, this is. I'm pretty sure that's as good as you can possibly get it without Sui. You should have the highest non-Sui score. Oh, someone has a Mika score better than you with a Cherry no. But you should have amongst the highest non-Swimsuit Ui scores. I don't see a realistic way of you doing much better than that, especially if you 100% fit your way there. Yeah, like people have Sui and they had worse scores than you do. Like your score is insane, I'm telling you. Like, let's take a look. No Sui, no Cherino, no Shizuko. Oh, okay, sure. Let me bring the thing back up. Yeah. So, I'm about to see some, like, if this is this home cooked? Because I'm about to be impressed, I think. Okay. So let's get back because I got distracted by my settings. Makes sense to me. You're even using Shiroko. That's insane. Wait, you... Okay, I think you have to hit... You actually do hit 100% crit, do you? This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna Kotama and just gonna use... It's gonna be a Kotama, and then a Kazusa Hare... And then like, you go back to Kazusa after. Ako. And then you Kazusa that shit. This guy dies here. Oh, you need 3x's. Okay. Yeah, 100%. You can't get 100% crit rate though. That's impossible. But 3x's is really good. You can't do better than that outside of going for 2x's. What is your question again? Any mistakes? Is it possible to change rotation so you don't have to fish? Outside of someone dying? No. You have to get them killed for you to... I see. No. Yeah, the only way that's gonna work is if you kill both Kotama and... Is this a borrowed Kotama? Is this a borrowed Kotama? Because if this is a borrowed Kotama, you can borrow a level 35 Kotama and she will die. Puzzles are borrowed, but you cook, I guess. Bricked from the speedrun. The best way to have done it would have been to leave your Kotama at level 35 so that she dies. But I guess you've bricked your own speedrun. There's no other way, I'm pretty sure. Because the thing is, right, in order to not use this fish X, you have to lose 2 X's. Because you use the Akko here, and you also use the Ui here. Right. Oh, you don't use Ui. Okay, so you just need to drop the 1. So just use the Akko. Yeah, so you have to kill Kotama as well. I mean, your score is amazing. Like, this is top percent insane. You have one of the fastest insane scores on the whole, like on all of global. So you realistically can't improve it outside of killing Kotama. The level 35 Chise strats, but he's borrowing Kazusa is the thing. So it can't be any better. I don't think you cannot fix that rotation. What's the reference? I think this is home cooked. I think this is home cooked. Yeah, this is home cooked according to the comment. I mean, does Mike have a Chise? If Mike has a Chise, then we can use Chise instead. Because it's the same thing. Because both Kotama and Chise fill in 1x and they have the same cost. So if you have a level 35 Chise, you could do the same thing. you could kill Chise as well. Can you kill Ui? What if you kill Ui? Hold up. Is it possible to kill Ui? Cause surely you can cancel a basic somewhere. Who gets Aqua Pack at the beginning here? You can kill Ui. So when does you can kill Ui? you can kill Ui. This is how you do it. See this Aqua Pack here? This one, cancel it with Aqua X. Cause here you use Aqua X like right here, right? Aqua Pack happens at 15 seconds. So wait 0.6 seconds and cancel, because right now at 15 seconds left, like right now this is where Aqua should be using her pack, right? Use your pack to cancel this Aqua X. Not Aqua X. Use Aqua X to cancel this pack. Sorry, and Ui could die because he goes full health here, and Ui can die. Because here the next Aqua Pack is at 30. So you get this. Boom! Ui's dead. That's how you do it. You can skip the fish breaks like that. So good luck, Mike. Yeah. I think that's the only way. And you save. How much time do you save? You save free cost, which is like 6 seconds. So that's pretty good. That's a good up score. So so yeah, that's pretty good. If you keep the Shiroko X, and yeah, that's how you do it. That's your improvement. You're not outside of getting crit godding and getting a kill in 2 X's, then killing Ui there is your best bet. So yeah, have fun. You're so close to accidentally doing it too. Like I feel like you might have been able to come to this conclusion on your own. But I'm glad I was here to tell you to kill Ui. So yeah, just 0.7 seconds away from killing Ui. Have fun, dude. Suicide strats for insane speedruns, man. Oh god. Alright. All of that aside, for being a home cooked strat, like this is solid. And when you save, so I guess your peak, if you save free cost, is like 1 minute 36 seconds ish, which is so you're saving 6 seconds. That's 740. 745 ish. It's 2k per second. So yeah, so if you're saving 6 seconds, that's 12k extra. So 743 is your peak here if you kill Ui. This is too fast. It's legitimately easier. I don't know what your account looks like, but for a lot of people, it's legitimately easier to do Torment. The top percent insane runs are crazy, dude. All right, next. Thank you, Mike. I hope Ui dies when you want her to. Good luck. Let's see. Next is going to be Doremi. Okay, and Doremi, you say Hayako, Koharu, and Chare die a lot. Fubuki auto-targeting is inconsistent. I'm not sure if there's any other problems, but those are the most noticeable for me. The main problem is, I think, inconsistency and requires a lot of luck and resets. Are you going for a score Because if you're not going for a score and just want to solve consistency, that shouldn't be too hard of a thing to solve, probably. What are we looking at here? Hoshino, Kayako, Iori, Koharu, Hare. Okay. I guess this is just a... Is this a two-pan? It's a two-pan. Is it just first team that you're having struggles with? Because it seems like you only described the first team. Kaiko dies because of the level. Fubuki is inconsistent. Oh, Fubuki is second team. Okay, I see. Not sure if there's any other problems. Sure. Well, the Koharu and Kayako are on this team, but if they're only doing the first one... I see. I see. I can see why this team would die. It's a little bit slow. What level are you? Level 70. 81 max. Everyone else is 60-ish, 70. Okay. I see. Does it have to be like this? Doesn't seem bad. This is a little awkward. And like, I'm not gonna tell you like invest in Pino or something. Because I think this is okay. Because you're gonna need 2 rotations to kill this. So what kills you? I guess Koharu dying would be from during the transition. Yikes, what? Is that preventable? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, all of them hit, never mind. I thought you missed one. Is there someone better than Moe? Do you have a Karen? Okay, my first question is, do you have a Karen? Did you share your roster? Doremi over here. You have a separate video for your roster? Oopsies. More is basic? Karen has more time, right? Oh wait, but Moe is guaranteed. Karen is 50%, so I guess that's fair enough. What the hell was the difference between how long was it for Moe? Moe is 1.6 and it goes up 1.2, number 1. Karen is better if you're willing to Karen is better if you're willing to suffer with 50%. But maybe he doesn't even have Karen. And also it's a bit expensive at this point. Because you seem like you're only leveling up. So it would be a little bit unreasonable to tell you to just spend on Karen. So you do look broke as hell. Okay. Hi Julian. Okay. In that case, is this fixable? Because what I assume what's killing you is actually, I feel like the only major variance here is Iori crit. Because what would be killing you is the what would be killing you is this little guy over here is attacking Koharu. And that only happens when the aura is open for too long. And the reason why it's up for a very long time is because the tower takes too long to kill. So I don't really see a way to realistically improve that outside of killing it faster. How often are you dying here? Because you're only dying like half the time. Like given your investments and like how much resources you have, you're just gonna have to tolerate it. That panic shot missed. It would be more convenient if the panic shot didn't miss. And you do you miss panic shots over here? So the first panic shot hits. Oh my god! Wait, what? So you don't fill it up in Kayako. Okay, so if you fill up that CC better, you would actually have a much better time surviving. Can you get this to level 7? I think just getting Kaiko to level 7, because like here the reason why Koharu, like I said, the reason why Koharu is dying is because this guy is attacking her. And the reason why this guy is attacking her is because this thing is expanding too fast. And the reason why this thing is expanding really fast is because you're not feeding CC. And you're not feeding CC because Kayako is a little bit weak. So I think if you just push to tier... Is this insane? This is insane. If you push to tier 6 necklace or level 7 skill, I think that will be enough to actually fill this tiny bit up and you will have much better survival. Purely because you're not eating shots from turn. Koharu might be safer if soft with Iori. But then will Iori die? Wait, what level is Iori? Wait, Iori's level 81. Yeah, do that then. That's a good suggestion. So swap Koharu and Iori around. So if you make Iori stand here, then the turret attacks Iori, and Koharu can heal Iori. That's a good idea as well. Because Iori should be tankier than Koharu here. Since Iori is level 81, and you do have better gear on her. So that's an option as well. So if you can't afford, do this first, so do the position swap first. And the position swap is not enough, then push your enhance, Kaiko enhance to 7, or your necklace to T6. The thing is that Koharu is already auto-healing Kayako. And he said that he has Kayako dying issues too. And if the whole team is dying, then there's no way to fix it besides just better CC. I mean, if you fix the CC, then that'll be a big difference. Yeah. So there's that. Just if you can get that little bit of extra CC, because yeah, like I said, this aura is killing you, and you reduce that aura of CC. See your second team. Mika. So I know I've been shitting Kazusa, but I think in this specific team, Kazusa is still better? Question mark. Maybe let's take a look. I want to see how you use Mika. I guess with less buffs. If you're doing that, then maybe Mika's better. Okay, then keep using Mika then, because I don't think Kazusa does a lot of damage. But if you're trying to brute force these towers with no buffs, then yeah, Mika's fine. Well, Mika's more reliable at it. and you'd rather use Vika. Can you fix that? Because normally what you need to be doing is cancelling tower here. So you're a little bit of groggy off, or CC off, and you can cancel this tower summon by groggying him, like right there when he's about to summon it. So, and that basically changes the entire raid. That single-handedly like can make some people clear the raid if they couldn't before. And then you stun him behind there. And you do attack him directly, which is good. But you are still wasting a lot of damage to towers. Okay, let's see, because the rest is just hit the dude, right? Do you die? Oh, you restart. Can you get enough CC on Hunt? Maybe that's a no. Because you even Tsubaki. Can you use Hoshino on this team? Because Hoshino has better CC than Tsubaki, right? But then you have an issue of like, Tsubaki is more likely to die on the other team. And also Tsubaki has the... because you need to catch all of these. Oh really? I'm still tempted to say use Kazusa. Because then you're saving one cost every time you use BKX. And Kazusa's probably doing a bit more damage at this point. When the boss is less than 50%, so here, from now on, Kazusa is going to be doing more damage than Mika. So, with that in mind, you will probably have better success. And it's cheaper too, so you can get back to your CC faster, since you need a lot of Tsubaki X's. I think this is as good as it could be. Like, I didn't see any like major mistakes on this. I have to check the rest of it stuff. Because the only major improvement is cancelling the tower. Yeah, BKX instead. Where's your roster? Oh, I just closed it. See a glimpse here. These are your borrows. Well, if you don't have Kazusa, then oh well. Guess you just gotta keep using Mika. With that in mind, then the only way to fix it is by having better CC. So where can you get your CC from? Undefined behavior. I think I like Perero and Kaiten themes the most. Undefined behavior is probably kind of in the middle. It's good. It's remarkable at least. I can remember it. Well, not yeah, I can remember it. Like I can recall it from memory. Not much I can do to help you, I think, Doremi. Yeah, I think the only realistic improvement. So just to summarize now, basically number one is to try to push this Kayako by like a few more skills or like one tier of necklace just to fix the just to fix this issue where you don't get just to fix this issue. If you fix this issue, then Koharu is going to die a lot less. And also to swap Koharu and Iori around, you'll see less steps. So that's with the first team. With the second team, I don't know. I really don't know outside of borrowing Kazusa. Because you're using every CC you can to make this work. What X is your Tsubaki? X3. I don't think X5 is going to help, and you're probably too new to use an X5 on Tsubaki of all units. That's not that useful. Yeah, I don't see your second team getting that much better. Fubuki, wait, you said I had a Fubuki dying issue? What? What? Chare dies? Okay, Chare dies. Fubuki autocut. Okay, so the Fubuki thing is just RNG because she gets knocked back. Now you can see that like here. I think just right here she gets knocked left and right. She goes like down and then back up again. That's just RNG. You can't do much about that. Do you want to heal Tsubaki? If you have a dying issue with Hare, why not just heal Hare? Because here, like, what if you pull? Well, no, Hare's safer there. Oh wait, but you got the auto heal anyway. What kills her? I'm not seeing what kills her. I guess we got lucky in this one. She died in the previous one. Maybe that's RNG as well. What killed her? Oh, that's what's killing her. Yeah, that's a CC issue over here. Turret is attacking her. So it all goes back to CC. So the only way to fix your consistency and fix all of the issues, like your dying issue, is related to CC. Which is related to the because you want to prevent the Tau aura. So yeah, I don't know how to help you realistically outside of trying to get like, can you give this Tau cancel? What if you use Kayoko here? Can you put Kayoko on this team? Maybe it wouldn't help because your Kayoko is kind of weak. And you also, it does look like you're relying on Tsubaki tank. Wait, Kayoko even dies here. Yeah, Kayoko's level 59. Okay, maybe not. That's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. I would try Kayoko on your second team instead, and maybe move Tsubaki to your first. Like, swap Kayoko and Tsubaki around. I would try it. It might not work, but I think it's worth attempting. Otherwise, you've done the best you can. Like, for being level 70, clearing with these investments is pretty solid. Like, there's not much else you can do besides push better gear, better skills. This is just kind of a time gate issue. Oh, UE30 Serena. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's all I can say. Like, I wish I could help you, but maybe if you were here, then I would have been able to give you a bit more. We've been able to bounce back and forth, but this will do for now. Maybe if I have to stream tomorrow, then we can talk tomorrow, but it's looking like I might not have to stream tomorrow. What does CC boost gear do? Does it prolong the duration of the probability of CC to hit? Both. So in all content except for normally what CC power does is that it increases the probability of hitting. So you just take CC power over 100 and that is your extra chance to hit. So if Kayoko has 150 CC power, then all her skills have a 50% chance to hit. Better chance to hit. But in Hard Insane, specifically for Hard Insane, CC power also increases duration. So I think it applies to Whack-A-Mole, like Whack-A-Mole Hovercraft as well. So only Whack-A-Mole Hovercraft and Hard Insane, CC power increases duration. So that's why I'm telling this guy if he increases Kayoko's enhanced or his necklace, or the necklace, then they will have a lot less CC problems. And having less CC problems means more survival, more damage. That's all I can realistically say. I'll leave it at that because I think that's the best I can do. Thank you, Doremi. Genshin, you've been struggling to kill the boss with 2 Mecha X. It always hover around 100 to 300k sometimes. Is this Mecha issue? That sounds like a stab issue. Maybe you're missing a buff, because I know, or you're missing your CC, because I know we saw previously today that someone didn't apply their CC properly and they lost a lot of damage. And also there are cases where they're being too slow with Akko and Himari, so maybe you're losing a lot of damage from not having Akko and Himari up. But if you do have your buffs up and you do have CC up, then it is stab. But I feel like 2 Mika X's should be happening without stab issues. So you're probably missing a buff somewhere. Alright, Iroha. Let's see, you've got it insane 27.7. Can I really help you if you've got 27.7? What do you say? You're satisfied your score, but is there anything you could have done differently? Well, let's see. This is a... Okay. Who's normally here that's instead of Hoshino? I feel like someone else is supposed to be here. Is it Sunsu Ui? I guess you might not have her. I feel like someone else is... I feel like you could use someone else there instead. Do you have Cherino? I mean, attack buff is an attack buff. But that's a lot of cost. Yo, is that necessary? Wait, that wasn't cool cost Kazusa, right? Okay, that's expected. I feel like this rotation is a little bit weird. What's the Hoshino for? This Hoshino hasn't really helped you at all. Or if she does help, then you don't need to use her X in first phase. Just use her during the transition of phase 1 and phase 2. I mean, you Ui Kazusa and you just kill the guy, right? Like, it's decent. But you don't need to use 5 cost on Hoshino at the very beginning. Because Kazusa kills without it. Wait, Hoshino's providing nothing to his team. I don't think about it. Yeah, Hoshino's doing nothing with his team. Because even without Hoshino, Kazusa's gonna kill the boss in 3x's anyway. Like, do you have Cherino? There's like here at the very beginning here, you use like Hoshino X, right? That's just a waste of it. That's a waste of 5 cost. Like you get it back, you get like 3.6 back, but you're still wasting 1.64 cost. Yeah, that's kind of doing nothing for you. Because what you want to do, because Kazusa can actually kill this tower very early, and you won't waste time here also eating macrons. So that would help. It's 8.8 with Himari, yeah, that's right. But still not worth it. Like that 8.8 goes somewhere else. Because like it's yeah. Like Kirino, like unlike Kirino who was a net positive, right? Like Kirino is a net positive. If you have Kirino, I don't know if you have Kirino, maybe you don't have Kirino. Who else can be good? I feel like someone is supposed to, I feel like someone else is supposed to be here. But anyone that's not swimsuit, Hoshino. I don't know what your roster is. Chare and Yushiroko, that's an option too, but we don't know if they have him. So the good option, good choice there. Because Chare does have the 2 cost rotation instead of the 3 cost Himari. So Shiroko here, Chare here, that can work. Like for what this team is, like it's kind of good enough. You just, I guess the only real improvement is just not using the Hoshino here, but otherwise it's just kind of pointless. In fact, you don't even need to, like here when you enter phase 2 here, you don't even need to Hoshino here. Like you're doing the exact same amount of damage. Well, you're not doing the same amount of damage, you're doing more damage, but it's the same amount of X's, so the extra damage doesn't matter. Like extra damage only matters if you're cutting down on how many X's you use. But you're still using 3 X's, so Hoshino is like quite literally useless here. Just use someone that's either less costs or provides you costs. Is it the case for Chare Kana? Kana? Not really. Kana doesn't do enough damage for you to cut anything down. Shun? Well, Shun's not very useful, but she's better than Hoshino here. At least Shun is providing cost and not netting you negative cost with no benefit. It's still pretty garbage, but better than Hoshino. I don't know what you can replace her with besides, unless I see your roster. So like, well, since you're in the club, Iroha, you can ping me or like just ask in the club like, who can I replace Hoshino with? Because otherwise, like, you're doing the right thing, you're ignoring the tower and just hitting her directly, and you do kill in 3 X's, so that's good. It just can be a faster 3 X's. That's it. Like, you should be able to get like a 140 or something with a better support. Shun dying at the end is faster rotation. True. Kana's budget Sui. Kana's not that good. Sui multiplies Kazusa's damage by like 2 or something. So or like 50% at least. Kana is not like a 50% buff. Maybe his roster might be in the club somewhere. I don't know. But Iroha, whenever you see this, just ask in the club. I'm sure someone will help you out. Anyway, next. Was a summary? Yeah, summary is replace Hoshino. Timid. This will be fun. I like seeing 6 team in tournaments and cutting it down. That's a lot of fun. Alright, Timid. I wonder if you're here. I think you're in Asia time. I don't remember. Yeah, you're not allowed to link. This is a default YouTube thing. You're not allowed to link put links in chat. And I don't think there's anything I can do to change that. Unless you send a very nice email to YouTube, saying, "Hey YouTube, you suck." But like, I don't know. We'll deal with it. So Timid. There's optimization for 6 teams. Whoa, this team is stacked. Isn't it better to use Wakamo Chihiro in phase in Enrage? Unless you just have better CC in Enrage. Are you throwing bodies with no CC in Enrage? Like, what is this team? Like this is an Enraged team, or at least Wakamo and Chihiro are just too good to be wasted in phase 1. What's over here? Added to the Google form. The Google Forms has a question to add, has a thing to add your roster. Roha just didn't do it. I feel like this is pretty straightforward, right? Just Wakamo Chihiro, Maki, and just kill the thing. Yeah, I might add that as a as part of the question next time. This is just the standard setup, right? Like, I assume you copied something for this. Like, I'm probably not going to look into it. I think the optimization will come from every other team. How fast was your phase 1? 2 minutes? Wakamo is too strong to be using here. Chihiro is too strong to be using here. Yeah, it's better to do a 4-minute phase 1 and then you cut down on teams at the end, right? I'm not gonna look at your team too, I think, because this is like the standard. This looks like the standard team that you probably lifted out of somewhere. So the optimization will come from every other team. How much do you finish with? Well, you finished with 4 points! Holy crap, wait, what? That's 1-shot range for Wakamo. I'm pretty sure a 3-star Wakamo can do that. It'll be really close, actually. A 3-star Wakamo... at least 2 mil? Right? You'll be really close. But like Wakamo and Chihiro can absolutely keep up. Do you have no mats and gear for Wakamo? Wait, what is she at? Oh. But what do you do? Because that's still... Wait, you have Kayako too. Wait, this didn't kill? Oh, it's because you don't... What? Even this Wakamo could still be better for Enrage. Because you need CC, right? Like, you can go Wakamo, Kayako, Chihiro for phase 2 or something. Where's your Hoshino? Did you use Hoshino here? You didn't even use Hoshino here. Maybe you have like AA damage like your Maki or your Junko. No, okay. So basically, like you can cut down this D teams. So you use 4 teams to do that remaining HP. Absolutely, your team 1 is too strong. Like, something here has to go to the later teams. Like, instead of spending 2 minutes to do phase 1, like, make it 4 minutes and use your stronger units on the second phase. I'm pretty sure your Wakamo is actually fine. What's the difference? How much is the CC difference? Because you even have Chihiro. Wait, how much? I can just check actually. When do you Wakamo X? Does it use a full bar? So this is 1 Chihiro X, then 1 Wakamo X after. Wait, that's perfect. Just use that for phase 2. Wait, it's not even 100% use effort in rage. Your X3 and Chihiro is enough to fill the bar. You don't even need X5. Like, she doesn't even need to do that much damage. The fact that she can do that CC by herself is very important. And that means, like, you can... It's not even that big of a deal. Like, it's kind of big, but not that big. I would definitely use Chihiro and Wakamo in phase 2 for your enrage team. Because what do you end up doing? Because I think what you end up doing, like, Hayako as your sole CC is definitely not going to keep up at all in enrage. You think your laser's deaf here, right? Yeah, that's Alright, here's the strat. You can free team this. I think with this very, like, not even changing much, you can free team this. Right here, if we have, because you don't even use Ako Shiroko very good here. Iori crit fishing team, that's so unnecessary because Iori can survive if you have Wakamo and Chihiro on the team. You can even add a healer if you can't keep up, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me try to think about it. I have Iori 1, Wakamo 2, Chihiro. Do you have who's else is here? Is this just Wakamo Chihiro here? It is. So Wakamo Chihiro on this team, the Shiroko is kind of really useless, but so is the Ako. Maybe keep Shiroko actually. No, keep Shiroko. Go Chihiro, Shiroko. Because then you can spam CC better. And then you can do... That team will stay alive for 4 minutes. Yeah, that team will stay alive for 4 minutes. So on this team, you can have Iori, Wakamo, Chihiro, and Shiroko to start with. Phase 4. And then your remaining 2 strikers can either be healers or just someone to rotate. Or buffers. So you can go Koharu, or you can keep the Hare or just in the Ui. That can work too. But Wakamo, or you can even keep the Kayoko. Like, might as well overkill the CC. Because you can definitely free team. With Wakamo Chihiro on this team, I feel like you can definitely free team. Because this ends up doing 1.2 from 3.5, 2.4, and they survive for 1 minute. Like, imagine if Iori survives for 4 minutes. Like, that's possible with Wakamo on the team. You can free team. What is this? Well, you have so many units. You still have Yoshimi and Suzumi and Fubuki still. Even if it's a 1-star Fubuki, that's really good. This team will be better for your team. Even this team will do better. They will be fine in team 1. Like, this team is really weak and you're probably not doing much damage at all. But even this team can clear phase 1. It's meant for speedruns. That makes sense. But since he's got 6 teams, it's better to optimize for survival. So playing for 4 minutes will ultimately do more damage than using 4 extra teams. Well, you even have Junko back here, right? Junko does lots of damage. So you can keep Junko there. But if you don't have enough CC here, you can move your Fubuki and Suzumi over here. And your Yoshimi here too. And then maybe you heal on this team. So like instead of Utaha, you can like bring a healer or something. Like slow down your phase 1. What does this even do? Like you do shit all of this, I'm pretty sure. 300k. That's one Wakamo X. Well, maybe not a 3-star X3 Wakamo X, but you could... Wakamo team could easily make up for that. And here again, you're only using 1 CC. If this team is dead as hell, nothing happens. It's just Honkino solo DPS. with some copter, with a little bit of help from the copter, but she should be dying from it. She dies a lot from laser. Wait, what? You actually dodged the laser over there? That's funny. Yeah, you can use Hoshino phase 1 for your CC if you're lacking it. Like, you don't need any of these teams. You can absolutely kill with that Wakamoto team. It's just, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's funny, but realistically, there's like you still get hit by the swipe. It's just the continuous laser that hurts. I mean, like, what else do I say? That's it, right? Like, can I suggest you a series? I don't know. I already suggested you a team, so just go with it. See if it works. It doesn't have to be that exact team, but I'm sure there's some combination of units where you can do the remaining... How much HP do you have left? 3.5 mil, 100%. There's something you can do with your remaining units that can do 3.5 mil. 100% there's something you can do there. And that starts with Wakamo and Chihiro in phase 2, for sure. And then you just have Iori as DPS, or you can have, yeah, I think Iori in that team is fine. And then you support them. Have fun. It should work. No other comment, because like I'm not even going to comment on these remaining teams because they kind of don't do anything, and you could get rid of them if your third team was better. So go for a free pawn. I'm 100% sure you can do it. Phase 1 Wakamo Chihiro's V1 period. Yeah, that makes sense. Because maybe, I guess what happened was that they were copying a speedrun, but then it fell short, so then they made up for it. But I think since you're falling short, you might as well just rearrange the whole thing and make it so that you have a proper third team. So people can learn how to body throw better. I mean, like, for what they are, they're decent. like it's garbage, but at the same time, it's like, it'll do. My only comment is that Koharu could have been used somewhere. Like there's teams where you use like Koharu, Simsu Uzumi, Fubuki. Like Fubuki can do a lot of AA damage, but the problem here is that his Fubuki is level 50. 1-star level 50. So not much to do there. They couldn't live. Check Koharu in there, no? Because you don't use Koharu anyway here. I'm sure Koharu could solve that issue. Because if you have red armor, yeah, because Junko also has no problems with doing the turret on her own too. And you have Utaha as well. Yeah, if you take out Wakamo, you could probably use Koharu here. Almost the same thing. Have fun. I'll leave it there. Thanks, Timid. All right. Next is Hifumi underscore VN. I have 2 Hifumis. I've got Hifumi and Hifumin. Damn, everybody's got the same name. All right, Hifumi. You said Torment 4 teams. Nothing big, but my main Mika team takes a lot of molding. I assume everyone mold a lot in Pod 2. If you notice anything I did wrong, please help me fix the mistakes. Me and Min. Team looks okay. Remember that Miyu is an extremely powerful unit, so depending on how do your other teams go? Because we did see Koha with his very stonks Miyu deal 8 million damage as a solo DPS. Well, not solo, Utaha helped, but Utaha and Miyu can do 8 million damage in phase 2. So I wonder if you can repurpose that maybe. But if it works, it works. And it's freestyle too, so it's like whatever. What? Hold up. What is your that's not a maxter. Oh wait, that's a freestyle Kotama, right? That happens when you have a freestyle Kotama? I don't see your okay. You didn't post your team. Miyu propaganda? No one needs Miyu propaganda. It's not propaganda, it's facts, right? Yeah, U40, that makes sense. So this should be a freestyle. This one. This is fine, I suppose. It'll do. That's a lot of damage. And Maki X should be dead. And then you retreat. Sure. So this team, I'm not 100% familiar with this team because I personally did the I personally ran the Ako Fubuki version. The Kaio no what? Which one did I run? I just ran the variant without Dori. That's all I remember. I don't remember which variant it was. I borrowed Kotama. What part of this is moldy? I thought this was consistent because you're not using Kayako. Is it a survival mode? If you're having issues surviving, is it the tower cancel mode? Because they did introduce something really annoying in that they changed the timer for the so this guy's supposed to summon his towers here, but sometimes he doesn't. So you cancel here, okay. Is that the mode? Is that like sometimes he's not using the skill so you don't get to cancel? Because if it's this part right here that you're molding over, then there's not much we can do to help. That's actually just pure RNG, and they kind of fucked it up. Sometimes Hot doesn't summon tower here, then that's just RNG. It used to be consistent. Not pure RNG. That's what I thought too, but people have been... It was never consistent. It was not. I feel like it was pretty consistent when the timer was at 230. But now the timer is at like 225, right? And he never like does it too early. Let's go back to the beginning. Does he ever do it too early? He never does it too early. So this one pops at like nearly 4. The second one pops at 2 bars. Okay. Right here, that's no. Okay, so he's never wasting it. He never does it too early. So that's just RNG in this case. Like it is possible to make the RNG worse by doing the by using your X's too early. But since you did everything right, you can do everything right and still be RNG. So it looks okay. And in terms of what you're doing, it's fine. And it's just a straight rotate, right? There's like no fancy stuff going on. This is very simple, just meeker it to death. Okay. Sure. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I hope you have fun molding the set tower cancel. What about this team? Oh, it's the same one again. It's the shitty speedrun one. This is crit mode. You copied this and it's like whatever, right? Like that's the standard, that's the speedrun stuff. What? What's the total time between these two? 1:12? Do you spend 4 minutes on this? What's the time on this? 2 minutes? I guess this team can't do that much damage in 3 minutes. You don't roll for the crits. I guess that Euro team does actually do a decent damage in the little time it survives in. Because you end up doing how much damage? 2 mil. Like if there was a faster team, then I'll tell you what I told Timid, that like there's probably some combination of units you can use to make this like 3 teams. Since you have your Whack-A-Mole, like a 3-star Whack-A-Mole is like enough, but potentially that third team is 4 minutes and not 3 minutes, because you got 3 minutes total here between team 3 and 4. How much damage does this team do if you make it? Right. So in 2 minutes you do 1 mil. Okay, I guess your setup is fine. Like technically, your best damage boost, your biggest DPS increase is to raise your Miyu and put her here. Like if you had a Whack-A-Mole, Chihiro, and Miyu team with Utaha, you can do a really fast free pan. If you raise your Miyu. But I assume you don't want to do that, so if you don't want to raise Miyu, then this is probably the best you can do. Max team 2, I mean, like I wasn't gonna say that. Like I don't want to say that. That's true as well. You could go full speedrun and like get to like stab mold Mika for 2.5 mil. And then this Iori team can like clean it up with the speedrun strat. But like, ew. Yeah, not much I can do besides tell you to like speedrun harder. Otherwise, invest in the Miyu and put Miyu in team 3. But in short of all of that, oh well. Couldn't help you, sorry for me. You're kind of at the perfect point where it's like not that great. Where you're at the perfect point where there's not much you can really do to get much faster. Alright. Hifu Min now instead of Hifu Me. You said I have to borrow Mika and my Kayako only Yui 30. Kazusa. You don't have Iori, so you can use Kazusa. You don't have Kisei swimsuit, so you can use Kazusa. You don't have Kotama, so you can use Kazusa. You don't have Ui, you can still use Kazusa. And you don't have Ui swimsuit, you can still use Kazusa. This cook a tactic with Junko and it nearly worked. Wait, did it fail? Oh, you got it. How fast is it? 255? That's decent. Since the audio is making me feel things, I'll turn this on. Alright. Level 80. Kazusa, right? I mean, it's fine. I feel like in this kind of team, I can see Mika working. Mika's just in this kind of team, I can see Mika being easy to use. There's less things to think about, maybe. One Mika X instead. Did you use... Wait, what? Did you start with Fuka X? Alright, so this is what I told someone earlier. Starting with Fuka X is kind of pointless. Because like, one of the biggest benefits of Fuka is that she helps you rotate. And she helps you like cycle to your next, like, to get the things that are important faster. Like, yeah, you have +1 cost when you use Fuka first, but it's kinda if you're having cycling issues, like if you could have a better cycle, you should not be using Fuka first. Just use Kayoko Raw here, just do a Raw, just use it at 6 cost, and then use Fuka. And using Hano's different student afterwards, that's true as well. I mean, that kind of all plays into each other. Because that Fuka could have gone to Mika there and it would actually be more helpful. Because now, if you use Fuka on the Mika there instead, let me think. You would have Kayoko up here. Then you can do another full Kayoko. And it's the same cost efficiency, yeah. So you could have used a 6 cost Kayoko here just fine. And then you use Fuka on Mika. And you'll be slightly... You use Tsubaki? Oh, because you don't wait for Panic Shot? You can save 1 cost by using Himari instead. Because you need a Panic Shot anyway. Oh wait. But Yui 30 doesn't fill it up. Okay, no, it's fine, never mind. So you keep using Tsubaki. I just remembered that you said you're Yui 30. You brute force this thing? Does Junko kill this? She gets pretty close. Do you Kayoko this? I'm kind of confused now. You Tsubaki this. You Panic Shot this. Insane. When you fast rotate back to Mika. I respect the Junko rotation. That's kind of sick. And then you have a Tsubaki dying strat. I feel like if you tried the... Holy balls, okay. That's pretty good. That's kind of good. I feel like you could be a bit faster though if we because when's the last time you Kayoko X? You Kayoko X over here. You only Kayoko X once over here. Panic Shot doesn't even hit. Yeah. I'm trying to think here. I think using Fuka second is still going to help you. Because you will get this last Mika X. Do you get the Mika X earlier? You get something earlier. Sorry, my brain's not working. You get something earlier. Do you get the Fuka X earlier here? No, you get the Fuka X now. But middle is right that like theoretically your rotation is behind. So that could be very, very slightly faster if you use Fuka second. Otherwise, it's actually kind of clean. This team, this strat, if you home cooked it, it's actually kind of solid. There's no other like major holes and you're doing everything correctly. So I'll give you a thumbs up for this one. This is good. Just try Fuka second instead of Fuka first. And you might save like 2 seconds. Outside of that, that's kind of it. You can change the team entirely. Maybe Kazusa could get you some funny kills. But potentially, like if you don't kill the boss fast enough with Kazusa, the thing is, like I am shooting Kazusa a lot, but the thing is, the aura around the tower is kind of annoying. So maybe there's a world where it might not work. I think actually, if you replace Kazusa, if you replace Mika here and just use Kazusa instead, it's just the same thing but better. It's the same thing but less cost. Because Kazusa does as much or more damage than Mika. But she's 4 cost instead of 6 cost. Or rather 2 cost instead of 3 cost. So you could save a few more seconds too. Yeah, you can try that as well. Just use the exact same strat, but use Kazusa instead of Mika. Because you're borrowing Mika anyway. So consider that. Otherwise, good job. It looks really solid. Can't see any glaring mistakes. Given what you have, it's pretty good. Thanks, Hifu Min. I might have enough time to get to the guys that applied just now. At the beginning, after the stream started, since there hasn't been much. So we have Kimy. Kimy. First insane and can't get plat? Well, that's because HOD is too easy. Your best score's 549, but that took 30 minutes worth of resets, so you didn't record. Let's see. You said. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. What can I do for a faster clear? I need a better score and less moldy clear. We can maybe reduce the mold, but I'm not sure about better score. We'll have to see. Also, I can't include in the clip, but sometimes I die in phase 1 and you don't have any idea why. Well, usually I have to see the problem to diagnose the problem, so potentially I might not be able to see why you're dying, but maybe we can take a good guess. This is insane, right? Can this be any better? What do you need? What level are you? No, level doesn't matter. You're tier 7 X3. Let's change the HUD so I don't get confused. Okay. Tier 7 X3. $9.4, 12.69. So you can either X5 it or... Well, you have to X5 it. I mean... We'll have to see how close you are to plat. But if you really want that plat, I feel like this X5 Kotoma is like... is what's gatekeeping you. There's probably no way you're getting plat without doing this X5. But, like, that's the minimum, right? Like, there's a chance that you X5 Kotoma anyway and you still don't get plat. Because, like, having to use 2 X's instead of 1 to fill the CC gauge is a very big difference. What's the current cutoff for plat? I don't... Why don't we check? In Asia, at least. I don't know what it is for other servers. But we go to Asia... What are we doing? Go to gold. 581. What does this person get? 520. Wow, so this guy is like 30 seconds away. Yeah, you're not making that 30 seconds difference unless you... I have a better score on my gacha account. Yeah, okay. I know how fast that is then. You have to then... the only way to begin to make up that gap is to X5 your Kotaro. Because your Miyako can make up for... like, because you have to use Miyako X2, right? That's really slow. Yeah, plat is expensive. And like, if you can't afford the X5, I would not worry about it. It's better for you to try aim for another raid. Like, if you needed the resources for something that like would actually get you a second insane clear rather than going for plat, that's better. But if you really want this plat for some reason, then you have to at least X5 her. Personally though, like Millennium mats, X4, X5 mats for Millennium, there's probably something else you can spend it on that will get you another insane clear. We'll take a look anyway, but my initial answer before looking at all of this is to say bad luck. There's probably not much we can do here. Was like focus. Think about it this way: for each Kotoma X you're using, no, for each Miyako X you're using, you could get rid of that and just use something else, right? That would be a very huge difference to your time. Does Miyako have a bond gear yet? I don't think it matters though. You just AA this? You do. Okay. Do you use... Okay, that's good. I thought you were about to replace attack buff on Mika, but you're fine. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because you don't do double. You seem okay. Double rotate, then you cancel tower summon here. Oh, I know that's enrage. Okay. I think the rest of this should be as expected. It should be fine. I'll say this is as fast as you could realistically get it. Either that or you borrow Kazusa. Who's your borrow? Okay, try borrow Kazusa. This problem here, this thing right here, where you use a fucking Mika X and it doesn't kill. That's a exclusively. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have the thing open. Oops, so I've been talking to myself the whole time. So what I was saying is that everything looks good. let's see. Everything looks good. But up until the very end here, where you go, this guy has like, Hod has 100k, 200k HP left, and you use Mika X, and he doesn't die. I'm more, I really want to tell you to try Bori Kazusa. Because you're not gonna get that issue with Kazusa. Mika has a really massive, like that HP scaling is a very large part of the damage. And at this point here, Kazusa's just doing way more damage. And because you're using so much of the timer, Kazusa should be just doing way more. What's the chance of staying in gold if you can only do extreme? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. So as far as this team goes with your current investments, there are no execution issues. There are no execution issues. The issue would be right here. Did I show this on stream? Okay, I don't know how long I had the freaking leaderboard up for. So I don't know what I showed and what didn't show. But right here, this thing here, that's a big problem. And well, the only way to avoid that is to X5 Kotama. Otherwise, yeah, good luck. Well, not good luck. Otherwise, like, you're just gonna have to suck it up and focus on another raid here, because you've done the best you can. And try Bori Kazusa. You might save, like, is it inconsistent? You said you had a dying issue, right? I didn't see the dying issue. Oh, it would have been there, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't have. What's a dying issue? You said in first phase you have a dying issue? What? My thought of? Huh? I don't know what it is without seeing it. Like, it has to. The only unit that can possibly die here is Ui. Are you perhaps cancelling Akko healing? But you're not even using Akko X here, are you? I don't see what's killing you. I think the only thing that would kill you is if Hod for some reason spams the EMP like 3 times in a row. I'm not 100% sure what you do to avoid that. Besides just be a bit more consistent on the kill timing for towers. Because Hod will use his EMP, this attack, this one, the red beam here, and boom. He uses that when the tower dies and sometimes randomly. So outside of being consistent on how fast you kill the tower, there's not much you can do, but I don't see how you're dying. Like, I'm gonna have to see a fail to diagnose it. Because the other option is that, like, maybe this turn here, like the aura spreads really far and it starts attacking Ui. Maybe if I could do it. Ui's in danger of dying AA. Mika's getting AA'd. Mika gets AA'd the whole time. I see what's happening. So it is a turret then, right? Like right here, the turret. Like the turret, because this is like half a second off the thing expanding, and the turret converting and attacking Ui. So that could be it. So if you're consistent on your if you're consistent on your tower kill timing, then you'll have a lot less issues. Put Ui in the first slot. I think it's kind of fine here because Hod is autoing. Hod's not autoing Ui. Hod is attacking Mika the entire time. Right? Is there an AA that she eats? Oh, she eats this one over here. Okay. Oh, and a Hot Cycles is AA. What am I talking about? Does he? Yeah, he's Ui. Alright. Hot had a targeting pattern, but I forgot what it was. Did he cycle one unit each? Oh, anyway, regardless, this will be consistent if you're consistent in killing or CCing at the same time. So if you're slow, so this worked because you killed or you CC'd at the exact time that you did here. So if you can replicate this kill timing or the CC timing, then you'll be fine. If this kill is random, like if you're struggling to consistently kill at the same time here, then Kazusa will actually help. Because Kazusa can actually do it quite reliably. Yeah, so if you have if you wait for Kazusa to eat her macron, but she eats the first macron at like 35, right? It's like her macron's like every 25 seconds, was it? Or 30 seconds? But as soon as Kazusa eats her macron, you can kill the tower. 25 seconds, very 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. So with Kazusa, you can kill like 10 seconds earlier. And then that you might have less issues with Ui dying, because she's gonna eat one less AA. So that's another plus point for Kazusa. Otherwise, that's it. Otherwise, if you have to use Mika, then you just have to find a way to make that consistent. Whatever you're doing here, just make it consistent with the timing. Good luck. Nothing else I can really do to help you. Everything else looks fine. Like I said, you're not really getting a major improvement unless you X5 Kotama, which I don't think you should do because there's other raids you can spend your mats on. Like, you got your first insane, grats, just leave it at that. I think. Yeah, this issue, this thing with Mika doing like pathetic damage, uniquely Mika issue. That's super sad. Use Kazusa. Thank you, Kimy. I don't think I was very helpful, but yeah. It is what it is sometimes. Isovas. Isovas or Isovas? You said looking for improvement and hopefully get plat, but that's not going to happen. Also, I put Swimsuit Ayane in the team because I don't own any other special. That's fine because Swimsuit Ayane is a pretty good stat stick. Also, before I add, also to add beforehand, I am aware that Ui overrides Himari's attack buff. When I do override Himari, it's because I don't believe that it makes a difference in that instance. Okay, that makes sense. Let's take a look. Well, asking the expert. Whoa. It depends. I mean, Hieronymus is already passed, so like, I mean, if you were around during Hieronymus, then it would have been Hieronymus. But if you're talking about like the future, then Perro would probably be the easiest after Battle Hoshino comes out. Because like a level 80 can one pan Perro. Maybe you need like 81. Yeah, but you can one palm Perro at level 80 with Battle Hoshino. So that would probably be a lot of people's first tournament. But if you're talking like like theoretically, like if there isn't like some weird OPS student and like we're fighting the boss where it's hard, maybe still Hieronymus. Because a lot of the units that you use in Hieronymus have very good crossover to basically the entire rest of the game. So you're very likely to have the units prepared to deal with Hieronymus. The issue with Hieronymus is not really a roster issue, but rather like a creativity issue where you have to team build for it and like come up with the correct combination of like students so that you're maximizing damage on each team. So yeah, like given all things are equal, probably Hieronymus or Shirokuro, but Shirokuro has a very steep learning curve mechanically. In terms of roster, Shirokuro is probably really easy. I'll go with that. Sorry, Isavas, your turn. Damn it. You get away with this one. You have to borrow support. Alright, fine. You don't need to borrow causes. Fine. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Do you have Fuka? Maybe you could do the same, but with like Fuka. Like maybe you could use Fuka and borrow Kazusa. Mika and Kazusa? Stonks. How big is Kazusa 3 to 5? Do you mean stars? Because I don't think you should be using Kazusa even at 5 star. I think Mika should be stronger at 5 star. Or X? It's like a 30-40% damage increase. I mean, you can just calculate it from Shadow TV. What's 400 over 1700? That's 25%-ish. Yeah, it's like plus 400, right? I mean, you take it over 1700. So 400 over 1700 is like 22%, 23%-ish. Something like that. That's pretty significant. I think that would probably be the difference of like an X3 Kazusa won't be able to one-shot the tower in phase 1. Oh, the change. Oh yeah, the change in this. And that's even better in favor of. That's even better in favor of the. In terms of percentages, then that's like 30%. 400 over 1300 is like, yeah, 30, 20, 28, something like that. I don't know, mental maths. But yeah, it's expensive. But that's why you borrow her. Because like, if you have to borrow Mika anyway, just borrow Kazusa instead. If it's a choice of 2 borrows. I mean, I'm glad that Blue Archive is the way it is, so that you have goals to reach. As for you, Isavas, though, yeah, I know Isavas is now. I'm talking to Socket, but Isavas, as far as you're concerned, this seems fine. Like, it only took you 3 Mickey X's. The issue is that you have to stop to kill the tower. Wait, how many? Is that all auto damage? Wow, it is all auto damage. You got basic damage as well. So you go 1. Oh, there's 2 Mickey X's. Okay, yeah. As far as the Mika team is concerned, this is kind of decent. The only way you can improve it is maybe try Fuka instead of Ui. And do you... Oh man, who do you use instead of? Maybe borrow Kazusa. Maybe you can use Miko and Kazusa. Would that work? Not really. Maybe it will. But you're gonna have to cook a very interesting team here. Do you have Camp Hare? Because if you use Fuko, you don't really need Doru. Because I don't think it's bad to try both Kazusa and Mika. Because I have seen that before. I don't remember how it went. But if your score is 617, what do you... So that's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I think you can do MBBXM, KBBXK, K for... Okay. I was trying to work out the notation here. Okay, yeah, that would work. So you can go Fuka. It might be possible to run Fuka instead of Ui. And then run... Would you still run Daru? Or do you drop Daru and go Hare? Because I think as far as this team goes, this is really good. You just have to change your... you can only improve by changing your team. I won't be able to like come up with it straight away. Like you'll have to play around with it yourself and then like come back to me and see like, okay, is this a good idea? Is this not a good idea? But I will try things with Kazusa. So start by dropping Ui with Kazusa instead and see what happens, and run Fuka instead of Ayane, and just to see what happens, and then like play around with either solo Kazusa or Mika and Kazusa. It will... That's the only way that you can really improve. Yeah. I can't make the rotation up out of thin air, so you're gonna have to play with it yourself. But those are some ideas to start with. So Ui to Fuka, Dori to Chara. Yeah, try it. Yeah, do that. Try it. You're gonna have to experiment a bit, but yeah. Do you keep Mika? Try both. So keep Mika at first and see if it works. So do what Mido said, is that at the beginning you can do Mika, and then later on you do Kazusa, right? Because this is what we did for Bina. So when the boss is healthy, actually in this case it doesn't matter because you kill in 2 X's anyway. But what Mido said earlier is that basically running both 2 DPSs means that you can go Mika, buff Mika, and then you can go Kazusa, buff Kazusa, right? That makes it a very clean rotation, and you don't have to like bridge your cycle, if that makes sense, for the lack of a better word. So yeah, have fun experimenting with that. I'll leave it at that. Alright, Vinny, you're the last person that applied before the stream started. But since only 5 people applied, I can keep going. So since 5 people applied after the stream started, I can keep going. I'm gonna fix the comment I have pinned. You know what? I'm just gonna close the form now, I think. I'm gonna close the form now. 7 I can end it. Let's see. Here. One is closed. Am I in Asia? Yeah, I'm in Asia. Okie dokie. Hi, Vinny. If you're still here. You said you don't have units, but you want plat. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is a tall demand. Let's see how we do. What? Oh, what is this? Borrow Kotama? Is this all you have access to? Cause like an Iori main carry is crazy. in 2024 November, an Iori main carry kinda crazy. Yeah, that goes hard. I respect the gig, but dude, what the fuck? Wait, isn't this 667? That's kind of decent, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere close enough to plat. Like, my guess is that this is probably as good as it can be, and that you're gonna need to change the team, but you can't change the team, you said. So it's holy shit, that's 100% crit, and crit. Jesus, okay. I don't see a realistic improvement on this. Do you triple crit this shit as well? Crit. No crit. No crit. Okay. No crit. Crit. Holy crap, okay. Well, you don't even need to... Wow, Cherino with the focus fire coming in clutch. You just hit the main body, don't you? Tell me you hit the main body. I mean, I guess in this case it doesn't matter because the skill is AoE. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. You just hit the... You know what? It works. But like the fact that you have to like crit the fuck out of Iori is like mentally insane. And you should be able to kill in the next rotation, right? I think you should get really lucky with crits. You can kill the next Iori X. You can kill here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not... You're telling me that's not plat? What the fuck is plat again? What? 671? Hold up. What the fuck is... 581? What rank are you right now? The current cutoff is 581. 671 is... so that's a 90k difference in score. So that's 45 seconds difference. You might get plat. Like if you can't change your team, if you seriously can't change your team and you have to borrow Kotama. Dude, you're level 90. You really don't have like Kayoko? Surely Kayoko molding is borrowing Kazusa is better than Iori crit molding. Because Iori crit molding is like clinically insane. 3537 in Asia? In NA? Okay, that might be tough. And that'll be cutting it really close if you're NA. $616 right now. Yeah, you'll be too close in that if it's I think you're either going to end the season rank 4,999 or 5,001. You'll be cutting it really close, but like you're not improving. Like what you showed me here is probably rotation wise is as good as it can be. You just have to make better crits. So yeah, I still stick by that. You can only improve this if you change your team. And the only way you're changing your team looks like is if you spend some resources on UE40 Kayako. But that sounds unreasonably expensive for what is just plat. Obviously, it will be better for you to invest those resources somewhere else, like either in Torment or in another Insane. But if you really want this plat, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta invest in that Kayako. Is this Kayako UE40? Nope, it's UE30. So yeah, you've hit the limit of this team. How far away from UE40 are you? Surely it's not too bad to spend what? Like if you haven't used any Ligma yet, it's only going to be 400 Ligma. Not that bad. Question mark. 400 or 500 Ligma if you haven't spent any yet. But, you know, maybe you're using that Ligma for something else, so... Can't help you, sorry. Good luck, Vinny. If you feel like you're in danger and you really want the plat, then you know what to do. Otherwise, you better pray that you finish 4,999 and not 5,001. Good luck. Let's see. Thanks for the short entry. Alright, candy box. If this was Kazusa, it would have been fun. Yeah, it's unfortunate he didn't get to borrow DPS, dude. Ah, if it was borrowed DPS, then we would have known what to do. Why is this not loading? Fucking YouTube. Alright. How much crits he got? He got a lot. Let's go back to Vinny for a bit. It looks like he got a lot of crits. Because he was critting the hell out of these towers, right? This first tower? Like, how bad does he have? How much more crits does he need? That's not a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit too. So you 2 crits there. No crit. Crit. Oh no, that was no crit. Yikes, it's like... Okay, that's 2 crits there. Jesus, okay. So you need 2 out of 3 crits to kill 1 tower. Which is crazy because he only has like a 40% crit rate on this or something. You crit those 2. You crit one of those. But you didn't crit the other 2. You crit this guy to... Okay, you're doing a lot of crits here. Crit. This is actually a lot of crits, by the way. Holy crap, that was a 3 crits on Hod's main body. Crit. Crit. Okay. You crit more here than some insane speedruns we've done in the past, where we needed to crit like a lot of Iori X's to kill Kessid in like really in a short time. Is it higher now due to hairpin? Does he have hairpin? Oh, he does. Is it like 55 or something then? Because was it 40 before hairpin? It's still pretty bad though, because he uses like 6 X's, maybe more. You get to crit a lot of those. So yeah, lots of crits. Anyway, moving on. Good luck, Vinny. Candy box. You said I want to make another interesting way to clear insane, so I need your opinion to make them better. In vid, I mess with rotation too. Okay. An interesting way to clear insane. So you just want to clear insane differently? Do you clear it already? You do. I'm not sure what you're asking here, but let's see if I can see what you mean. Candy box this is. Okay. Back at the beginning. Oh, this is Miyu. Miyu, Wakamo, Racer, Fubuki. That's fun. Do you have Utaha? You have Hanako. What's a Hanako for? Now, what level are you? Do you need a Hanako? You have Utaha and Hanako. I don't think you need Hanako. If we're going for, if interesting is our is what we're optimizing for here, and you're not trying to do what everyone else is doing, I think you can improve this. Who's better than Hanako here? Are you trying to intentionally avoid all the meta students? Like, is Himari out of the question too? Are we not using Himari? Because Himari on Miyu goes hard. Himari on Miyu is insanely powerful. Since Miyu is your main carry here, look at Miyu's damage. That's going down so fast. Wakamo. Racer. One more Wakamo X instead. Okay. Kotama? Yeah, Kotama will be really good too. If you have dying, well, you have can't stand on multiple EMP. Do you need Racer of it? Oh, I guess you use Racer here to push. Surely there's a better way. Is Fubuki and wait, is Fubuki not enough to top tower? Wait, how much? Because you Wakamo X here. Oh, that's already Fubuki plus Wakamo. Really? That's not enough? Oh, okay. But he say he has dying issues. Would Kotama help with the dying? Was Kotama has attack down? But you are eating EMPs like here. Interesting dilemma we have here. You don't have Moe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because Moe would have been a very good suggestion for sure. He's already borrowing Wakamo, and Wakamo is what is making this, like, I think is part of what's making this work. Kotama will only be on tower. It will apply here at least. It might help. Or maybe it won't. Because I just feel like this has to be a better option than Hanako. Because if you can drop the Hanako, then this will be really good. Do you have Chihiro? Is this Miyu X being maxed out? Does Utaha by herself max out Miyu X? I thought she needed a little bit of help. Like Utaha. But there's no one else to really use. So you're better off using an attack buffer then. I would. So first thing I would try is definitely Kotama. But you can also try Himari. Himari and Kotama on Miyu. Like Kotama is probably, it should be decent value. It should be almost better value because you can use Kotama on the Utaha turrets. What else can you do? Like we have to find a way to get rid of Hanako. That's very hard. And like Akko, usually Akko keeps your team alive, but there's no point you having Akko on this team. Like Miyu doesn't really benefit from it that much. What is Fubuki doing for you? Oh wait, you need Fubuki because you don't have enough. I see. Do you have Miyako? Is Fuka Shield enough? Fuka Shield is a fat maybe. But what would you even use Fuka Shield for? Fuka for? Are you just is this just spam more Miyu X's? I don't know if that's really important. Mimori over Racer and CC over Hanako. That's what I'm thinking too. Like I'm wondering if you have a Chihiro. Better gear? What's your current gear at? 5, 6, 7. They will survive if you give them better gear. 772. Because the difference between tier 7 and tier 9 is like 5k HP. It's a decent amount of HP. Let me see. And that could be a difference, right? Someone who doesn't have gear. I was gonna level her up to 35 just to get to see the slot. She'll be farmable soon anyway. Well, she's already farmable actually. Alright, so just double check the HP. The tier 7 is... Wait, this is badge trolling. Well, I guess I can't check every game. It's on Charlotte GG. I guess it is. So HP. Obviously, this is not who you want, but I'm just looking at the difference. So 31, 5k HP. Yeah, I was right. And when your Fubuki is tier 5, that's a very big difference. 36. 9k HP, that will definitely change your survival by a lot. Do you have access to tier 9? You only have tier 8? It is a lot of HP. It is a lot of HP. It could be enough to actually push you over to do this. To do this without a healer. So that you can have that as well. So if you replace, so if you upgrade your gear, all you need to do is have Kotama or Himari. And this will be significantly better. And that will help them survive without you doing much. But if you have to have a healer, then I think Mimori, what Mirokuni said earlier, Mimori is actually a very good idea. Mimori is really good because her attack speed buff is really good for Utaha, and she has a heal. And then you can use CC in your special slot. Like even like a X1 Yoshimi can help. Like a level 1 X1 Yoshimi can help. Like it's better than Hanako. Otherwise, yeah, play around with that. So in summary, try the gear upgrade and then try Kotama and Himari. And if that doesn't work, then try find a striker healer instead of Racer. So any striker healer. You could be Koharu, it could be Mimori, it could be, I don't know, who else can help you with survival? maybe if you have Hoshino, you might even be able to drop Fubuki. Right? And then you can bring like CC on your... Actually, you don't even need that. If you have Hoshino, you can actually drop... You actually have enough CC. Wakumo and Hoshino is enough CC without Fubuki. Rumi is good too, yeah. That will do for now. You can try those things. I don't know how much better it will do, but you're going for an interesting clear. I think that's a good start. I would also try at some point. Sumsu Ayane is also very good damage. Especially if you're bringing Mimori, but you need the CC, so... Hoshino is a very good CC dealer, but you might not have Hoshino raised. Can Kokona be fielded? This is insane. So I think we're gonna get popped. Hopefully not interrupting, but yeah. So I'll call that for you. I'll leave it there for now. Candy box. I don't think I can say much more without seeing you experiment with other things as well. So try those things. So comments. Is Kotoma need tier 7 necklace? I think Kotoma just needs, for insane, I think Kotoma just needs X5. The necklace is kind of whatever. We can find out. Kotoma, we're doing 3-star, right? Yeah, you need X5, because if you have X5, then you need tier 7. You can go X5 tier 6 as well. X5 tier 6 is enough. But it has to be X5. X3 is never enough, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I missed a question. Hopefully not interrupting, but roughly what Yui for unbuffed Kazusa would you predict to be equal DPS to Miyu? Jesus, I don't know. Like solo, like if Miyu has like Utaha as support, then a Yui 30 Miyu can be as good as a Yui 40 Kazusa. Like Miyu is insane. Kazusa though, Kazusa with support like completely like shits Miyu's bed, but I remember in your team you were looking at no support, so an unbuffed Kazusa, I would say Yui 40, Yui 50. Unbuffed Kazusa Yui 40, Yui 50. Is 27.7 mil plat? It should be, yes. When you're looking at like mid 600s, then that's where you're kind of sweating. Isovas, you tried both Mika Kazusa. Yeah, try go for no tower kills. But if it doesn't work, then try Kazusa on her own. If the Mika Kazusa thing together is not working, try Kazusa on her own. Already maxed her out, got T6 and need to borrow DPS. What? Really? What is your passive at? Because the passive matters too. Oh wait, it doesn't. It's attack. You shouldn't have any troubles with it. I mean, if it's not enough, then yeah, tier 7 it. But according to the calculator, tier 6 necklace and X5 Kotama should work. So I'm not sure why it's not working for you. A single pixel. Well, in that case, just get tier 7, I guess. I'm not sure how to answer that because, like, as far as I'm aware, this calculator works because this calculation is without CC power as a sub. Because if we add CC power, then that changes. Right? If we have like Chihiro here, then that goes way up, right? So yeah, the calculator says tier 6, but if it's not enough, then it's not enough, I guess, by tier 7. I don't understand why it wouldn't work. We'll have to test that out. Alright. Thank you for being patient, Ketsura. You've been here for a while. Ketsura, you said... oh, you have 2 links. Alright. Before I look, you want to say something? What do you want to say? The first video is you trying to speedrun. The second video is a more regular run. I would like to not be gold. Okay, sure. And you are following a guide. And you do share your roster, but I'm not going to look at the guide or the roster. You can't raise Kayako. Okay. I mean, you have a Kotama, so that's fine. I mean, you just pop this thing in instead, right? This is the standard UE team. Is Kazusa supposed to stop to eat a Macron there? Are you supposed to do that way earlier? Because from what I recall, Kazusa is not supposed to stop to eat her Macron on a speedrun team. Because she holds up your entire team by doing that. I do remember like the rotation is supposed to be done in a way where did you cancel? Wait, what? No, it shouldn't have. It should be fine. I thought you cancelled the Macron for a bit. Yeah, you Kazusa the main body. Why do you have no damage? Wait, where's your damage? Where'd it go? Wait, why did your first X do no damage? What? Do you have like no buffs? Hold up. Huh? Okay, so you have 3 here, 4 here. So the Macron did go through. You use that. Then you Ui. That Akohimari is way too slow. No, he's not using it on tower, he's using it on the main body. The Akohimari is way too slow. The X is already over. Okay, that Akohimari, it wasn't cancelled. I checked it out, right? If we go back, so here, the Macron runs out. She has. Let me get back a bit more. She has 3 attack buffs here, and it goes up to 4. Yeah, she ate it. Yeah, she ate the Macron, it's fine. It wasn't cancelled. But the reason why this did no damage... That's Sui's coffee? What? Sui has an attack buff? Does she? It's wrong one. Sweet doesn't have an attack buff though. That's her own attack. Yeah, that's her own attack. Sweet doesn't have an attack buff, so that has to be the Macron. it's spooking me. I was like, what the fuck? So he has an attack buff. Wait, yeah. So the max, so he did not cancel the Magnon. It's fine. But the reason why this X does no damage is because your Ako Himari is literally not on. So you use Kazusa, right? And by the time you click Ako Himari, the X is over. See, like, Kazusa is literally getting up by the time Himari is even on. Yeah, the X is already over. You do no damage here. Is that fixable? It should be, because everyone else can do it. See, look at that. That did also no damage. What the fuck? Hold up. What? Isn't it supposed to do 1.4 mil? You have Sui buff. Why is it doing nothing? Am I missing something here? Some buffs ran out? Oh yeah, everything ran out. No attack buffs. No... Wait, you don't even have Ako Himari again. What happened to them? Why does it take so long to go back to Ako Himari? And then you Ui on Kotama. And then you... Oh, I see the issue. It's because you have to wait for Kazusa to walk back. And by the time she does, everything run out. Okay, yeah. So that's just a buff management issue. If you can fix that, you're good. The tentacle here, getting slapped by a tentacle and having Kazusa get pushed out is unlucky. So you can't do much about that. But what you can do something about is like this Ako Himari timing. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit faster. Because your Ako Himari are literally applying after Kazusa is already finished with the X. So you get none of the damage boost. That's that. UE 40 Kazusa. This is 40 Kazusa? Was this a UE 40 Kazusa? I just assumed he borrowed it. Oh, it's a UE 40 Kazusa. Yeah, it's a big opium. He's still getting the buff wrong. Ultimately, he's still getting the buff wrong. What is the... The borrows Kotama? Okay, but there's not much you can do about it then. UE 40. I thought... I mean... Even going to the third X, it shouldn't be that bad. I think going to 3Xs... Were you Asia? If you go to 3Xs, I still think you're faster than like half the server. You can go to 3Xs. If he only wants to clear, with this team, if he only wants to clear, Kazusa is still better. Because, like, if you can still Ako Himari here with 3Xs and still get the kill. That's still a 2-minute kill and that should still be very close to plat. Ako Himari Kazusa here, right? Actually, if you do your buffs properly, you don't even need to Ako Himari Kazusa, you just use a raw Kazusa X. Maybe a Himari, or maybe an Ako Kazusa, not a Himari. No Himari. But 3 Kazusa X's should for sure secure it, and you should still be faster than like the rest of the server. Mika is not the way to go. not if you want faster than 2 minutes. What about your other team? Which one was this? This is a regular clear? Second is more regular run. Is that what you do here? You just go for a third X? Because with this team, even a like an average clear should still be very good. And I still think that needs to happen way earlier. Can Kazusa... it should be that you don't need to wait for... So one problem you're having here is that Kazusa stops to eat her Macron, and that's slowing you way down. You can actually make that faster by just using Akko on Kazusa and just hitting the tower before she reloads. Yeah, it is too moldy without the reload, but you can also just Akko Kazusa to do without the reload as well. I mean, here, this is your regular run going for the tower. I would say that you can make your quote-unquote speedrun run the regular run as well. Second tower would have died from MAs. It takes too long though. Because like we're trying to prevent stopping to eat the Macron. Otherwise it's all the same if we have to eat the Macron. Like if you're gonna have to eat the Macron anyway, it's better to eat the Macron first and then use Kazusa X. Then Kazusa X then eat. Oh, you mean phase 2 just now? Yeah, true. Okay, so I'm gonna forget about this clear and just worry about this one, because here you can have a quote-unquote regular clear if you just like Akko Himari Kazusa here, right? Or just Akko Kazusa here and just fix your buffs earlier so that you're not having buffless Kazusa X twice. So that's literally all you need to do. So just do it faster. Someone said earlier that they used 2 Kazusa X's before they even got slapped by the tentacles. So if you can do that, then that would be like, that would fix your issue single-handedly. Like you should use Kazusa X like much earlier. Yeah. But now your boss run out here, so this guy is like not even close to dead. But even then, and Akko Himari and Kazusa here, you should be able to daily get a sub 2-minute kill. At the very least. That's it. That's all I can say. Just manage your boss properly and you should be much better. Alright, last 2. Akachi. The third Kazusa X will be after boss debuff run out. Well, it's actually already out. But he can Kotama here. Oh, see that? I think he might have restarted because he chucked his Kotama on the on the tower. If he chucked it on hard, he would have been fine. Right. So he would have been perfectly fine. He can actually finish with 3 Kazusa X's perfectly fine. That is not a big deal. Have fun, Ketsura. Akachi. What was his rent? It was the Kotama. Akachi, you said you cooked phase 1 by yourself, but since I did it myself, it takes a long time because of skill issue. First team is the main issue. I like to know how to cycle more efficiently if possible. Second team is alright, just gotta stab mode more. Third team is just gambling, so not much to do there, question mark. Okay. You can get sub 2 me with Mika. Kazusa is better. But like, because the Mika there is kind of, I mean, he could. Nah, Kazusa is better because Kazusa does the same thing but with less cost. And yeah, he doesn't have Mika, then oh well. Yeah, I hope you got that, Ketsura. Just fix your buff timings and you're good. Wait, is that who's your support? Fuka. Okay, so this is even worse than all the other ones up until now. So previously I said don't bother using Fuka first. Like there's literally no benefit. There's almost no benefit to using Fuka first, because like a big part of using Fuka is that she cycles, right? But if you use, because right now what you've done is that you use Fuka and you traded 2 cost to save 2 cost to get to Wakamo, but you still use 5 cost total, right? You use 5 cost total to use 1x, which is the Wakamo X, but now you're -1 on the cycle. Whereas at least for everyone else, they're at least +1 cost, right? So here you use 5 costs to still use the same amount of X's. Crit damage to Naya? What the fuck is Wakamo doing? What kind of crit is she hitting here? So yeah, you should use Wakamo first and then Fuka after on like someone. Doesn't matter who, just on someone. Buff her because she's waifu. Buff her after. Alright, you gotta be strategic about it. The fabulous the fabulous like 5% damage crit. You love to see it. Yeah, so 100% your rotation would be like way better and easier to do if you use Wakamo first and then Fuka before the next Fuka. Did he change his rotation? Do you not use Fuka anymore? You use Fuka. Oh, you use Utaha? Okay, then that's the same thing, technically, if you use Utaha. But like... Oh... What's the point of the Utaha? It's same cost and same rotation? It is now, because he used Utaha. It's slightly different with... No, let me think about it. We'll see if it matters. We'll see if it matters. Two 3-3-3, 2-3-3-3 versus 5-2-3-3, 3-2-2-3. Fair enough. Well, if it's the same, then like, I guess you could benefit from the 30% crit damage. I guess you could benefit from the 30% crit damage. This is fine then for what it is. Like sure. I'm just curious about your team. You can cancel that. Do you still get the stack? Wow, you actually just lose the stack completely. You don't want to cancel Wakamo stack. A basic stack. It's kind of like, you know, where most of the damage comes from. Did you see that? Did you see what you did there? You cancelled Wakamo stack, basic. And that's like a 50%. You don't care about her damage? Isn't she like half the damage on this team? Or is Maki doing most of it? I mean, if Maki's doing most of it, then sure, I guess. Off it. Okay, well, if Maki does most of it, then fine. Fair enough. I didn't even want to look at his team. This is like this is you copied this, didn't you? And this is like the standard team. Like this, it's a very easy team, and it's kind of impossible to fuck up. The only RNG is probably now that the turret is 225. It kind of sucks to do. Look at your team free. I'm just very curious about team free, because if there's like any major improvement, it's usually in people's teams ones and threes. Well, don't tell me you did the Iori speedrun strat. Oh god. Okay, well, if you did the Iori speedrun strat, then okay, sure, whatever, I guess. I'm not going, like, you know what you signed up for. I'm not going to bother. How much damage did you even finish with? 3.1? Like, Wakamo can do that mod free. What's your Wakamo at? No, I actually have to look at your Wakamo. Alright, I don't have your roster. What investment is your Wakamo? Because Wakamo can do this mod free without any resets. And instead you could use like Iori phase 1 or something. Or like just use a weaker DPS phase 1. Who is the borrow? I don't see any borrows here. Oh, you borrowed Kotama? Fair enough. I'm trying to think here. Do you have Chihiro? Like even a level 1 Chihiro? Your Wakamo is 5111 and 444. You don't have Chihiro. How much resources do you have and can you invest in Yoshimi? Then again, this is fine. Because like Fuka is kind of nice for the cycle. I was trying to think if you can make a mold free team free. But like, since you obviously don't care if you're losing hero or not, I'll just let you do the team free. The speed on team free. Like, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. You don't have any hair anyway. So... no comment. So you're broke? Okay, but definitely no comment. Nothing useful I can say, I think. It's only under 1 mil is doable without CC. That's what I thought, but... Because I prefer Wakamo as a enrage unit. Well, unit you use during enrage, but like, I don't know, if you're gonna do the speedrun Iori strat anyway, then like sure, and you can actually get the kill with the speedrun Iori strat. But like some other people did it previously, but they couldn't even get the kill. At least you can get the kill. Restart T444 isn't doing it, but he has other DPS he can use. Like he's there for the CC, and then you back it up with other DPS. But he doesn't have any of those, so it doesn't matter. How game breaking would a student who can shoot while walking to be? I can't imagine it. We'll have to see it to find out. You only have Mika Maki's DPS, man. This is fine then. Like if you have no one else to use his DPS, then that's fine. Cause like what you do with Wakamo is that you use like some other DPS with her. She's just there for CC. But well, Socketo just kind of died with that gear. Is she really? I remember using freestyle Wakamo as well. And like a freestyle Wakamo did like 2 mil damage, but it takes 4 minutes. And like if time is a thing, then like your Iori team here, it takes like what, a minute to do 3 mil damage, so that's better than doing 4 minutes if you really wanted to do that. Tier 4 gear though, tier 4 hat. The idea was to clear without spending. Well, if you can't spend, then this is it. You've hit your limit. Grats. Grats. I hope you enjoy your hair loss. What would I have to do? Like phase 1, like this is legit. It's pretty good. Like you say it's clunky, and it's clunky because it's just slow. Like it's not like, this is what a slow phase 1 is supposed to look like, kind of. It's kind of awkward. It'll do. Isn't that bad? I mean, sure. He can stop Kyoko and Socketo. I'm assuming he hasn't used Kyoko because he doesn't have Kyoko. That's my guess. this guy is broke as fuck and has like barely anything raised. From what I recall from his previous roster things. He's in phase 3. Oh wait, you did. I'm done. I'm clearly half asleep. Jesus. Man. I guess this is what happens when you do this too long. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Needed for the speedrun to work. I mean, like I said, you seems like you really want to use the speedrun team, so there's not much you can do to fix this. Like 3.1 mil, isn't that just normal? It says that you can get 2.5, right, with this team? But I thought 2.5 was just like Mika mode or something, like stability mode or something. I remember 3.1 being fairly regular if you don't reset. A 2.5 sounds like stability. Unless you drop the buff somewhere. But I don't think that 500k difference is just from buff. 5 is easy. Well, maybe you dropped a buff somewhere, Akachi. High stab is 1.9. Maybe you dropped a buff somewhere then. You're just gonna have to look for better homework, and I don't want to help you with that. I know I'm supposed to be helping you, but it's kind of beyond my ability right now. Question mark. if what Iru is saying is true. I'm just clicking around at this point. I'm just doing nothing. I'm gonna move on. Thank you, Akachi. So I guess the lesson is to find better homework, question mark. Then that way you can have less Iori crits. Wow, amazing. Otherwise, you did good. Thumbs up. Especially if you break. Okay. Finally, we have KK Bottle. I saw you KK Bottle earlier at the beginning of the stream. You're probably long gone, but hopefully you can see afterwards. I'm like, I am so tired. Okay, last one for sure. So can you get a 2774 with Mika? You have no Eligma left. Okay, so I assume we're not changing any students. Ui, 3-star, borrowed Mika. What? Wait, it doesn't matter if you have no Eligma left if you're borrowing Mika anyway. Borrow Kazusa. Kazusa. No one in your club has Kazusa. Time to make some friends. Let's optimize for this Mika clear first, and then we push the Kazusa propaganda. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to see is going to be perfectly like normal and fine, and like there's probably nothing to really optimize for. Like I'm pretty sure, but let's see. What? Is it Miyu propaganda in disguise? And no, it's the reason why it's not Miyu propaganda is because Miyu being good is a fact. It's not propaganda. Not to imply that Kazusa being good is not a fact. Kazusa being good is also a fact. It's just that, you know, Miyu is not propaganda. Propaganda can be based on truth. Ugh. Don't hit me with that. Are these facts in the room with you right now? They are. Like we saw that stonks Miyu earlier. Come on. Koha's Miyu did 8 mil damage by herself. It's insane. On Torment Horde. It was a 2x kill, right? It seems like if you followed homework, then this is like that looks normal to me. Like this is a 7.3. Isn't this the limit of Mika Team? Like, isn't this the ceiling of Mika Team? 732? Like, that's as good as Mika Team can get, no? What time is that? I think that's as good as Mika Team can get. 738 with Cherry Knot. Yeah, but you need Cherry Knot. With this team, with this setup, this is as good as you can get. 739? What does he want though? He wanted 2774? You're not getting a 7.4 for sure. The 7.4 is only for Kazusa, I'm pretty sure. This should be this is pretty much as good as you can get with Mika Team. Unless you mold a Cherry Knot. Yeah, the advice is to find Kazusa, bro. If you want better than this, you need Kazusa. That's it. So to answer your question, can you get 774 with Mika? No. And if you can't get a Kazusa, you can't borrow Kazusa, find a Kazusa, make some friends. Go on a Discord or something and be like, hello, looking for Kazusa. Or go on Reddit and be like, hello, looking for Kazusa. Maybe someone, if you were here right now, then I'm sure someone in the comments in chat right now could get you a Kazusa. But you know, unlucky. But I'm sure that's the only way to improve. So yeah, have fun. Crouton, you have a UE50 Kazusa. Well, unfortunately, I think KK Bottle's not here with us in chat right now, so they're gonna have to look at the VOD and be like, no, I missed out on the Kazusa friends. So my advice to you is to go on like Reddit, or I think Reddit has a friend searcher, and also Discord has friend searches as well. So yeah. You can probably, oh yeah, I mean, if anybody has Kazusa in chat right now, maybe just post your friend code in chat, and then someone, when they look at the VOD, they can try to look you up. Who knows? How does Meru rate versus Miyu? Miyu is better than Meru. Well, Meru is equal to Miyu on average, under some circumstances. But Miyu... The sad thing is that Miyu ended up being better than Meru in outdoors. So Miyu is kind of good. Defense search in game, that's pretty good as well, but it takes longer. It was probably faster to just use Reddit or Discord. What's the difference between them? Miyu just has a shorter window. Meru has a longer window. That's really the difference. Was it tested? Yeah, it has been. Are we talking Walkabout? Yeah. Miyu is best in slot in Walkabout outdoors. How the random assist discovery works? I'm pretty sure it's just random, no? Well, that's it for the reviews. We can talk more about Miyu and Kazusa if we want. Oh, welcome back, SIO2 or KK Bottle. I'm not sure if you saw it or if you were around, but I did say that you can't make this any better unless you have Cherino. So there's some Cherino homework that you can do to do 736, I think someone said, or 738. But otherwise, the only way to do better is Kazusa, because this is basically the top. So yeah, otherwise, send friend requests on Discord or Reddit, or just spam in-game. In-game is really slow, it takes way too long. Alright, we dunzos. I don't think I pushed my Kazusa. I don't think I pushed my Kazusa propaganda well enough. Kinda slacking, dude. Go sleep? Nah, I'm fine. I just need to... I'm pushed Miyu better. It's not my fault Miyu unironically did so much damage. Let me get back. I don't know if everybody was here for it, but like it's just so good. Look at this shit. Bro, this team starts with like... See, this team has 6 point... Let me get full screen it. See, that's 6.4 mil to start with, and then Miyu has basically solo DPS, gets it down to 100k at UE 30. Come on. When's no gacha? Maybe tomorrow. I don't have the stream set up, but it'll be tomorrow. Like this time tomorrow, because in my morning and afternoon, I'm gonna be doing a Stranova event with some other content creators. I'm gonna try Insane, and I'm gonna try Torment no Gacha first, and if that fails, I might try to speedrun Insane no Gacha, which I don't think will work. Does Hovercraft Insane need UE40 Kayoko as well? I think so, because Wakamoe needs 16 seconds, right? For the third gauge? Was it 16 or 14 seconds? It was 12, 14, 16, right? Or 18 seconds? You need UE40 then. Yeah, Kaiko's a good investment. Like, it should be one of the earlier things you're farming early on as a new player. So if you haven't caught up on that, you should do that like right now. It did change. It changes between Extreme and Insane. I guess Insane and Torment's the same. Oh, Torment? No. They're talking about Wakamoe. Is it normal for Kazusa to take 4 X's to kill? It should be 3 X's. Like, if you have Akko and Himari, it should be 3 X's. Because someone did a 3x Akko Himari kill. Let me see if I can find it. So one of our guys today did a 3x kill. What was this guy? So this team was 3 X's. Oh, you don't have Akko. What was your supports again, Isovas? Daru. What if you keep Daru, keep the Himari? Would it be okay to use a Kazusa at 4 cost? I'm trying to think here. That might be really hard when it's a verse. Because I think with Fuka, I mean, 4 X's to kill should still be faster than Mika if you ignore the towers. Maybe. Maybe. But if not, like if after all the experimentation is not any good, then I guess you've hit your limit here as well. Like you really need 4 X's. Because here, the Akohare, like one X here with Kazusa, Akohare. That was 1.1 mil damage, which is kind of crazy. You can't CC HOD after first Kotama skill. I think that should be a position problem. According to the videos we've seen today, people don't have much problem when Kotama's on position 4, I think. Position 4. Maybe... Unless you do it too. Oh, you also have it on position 4. Or bad luck. There's this RNG question mark. You're getting slapped by tentacles and then she goes too far away. I'm not 100% sure. There should be it. You're probably just getting smacked. I saw just sketching point. Can you get 40? You probably can get UE 40 Kayako before hovercraft if you start doing it every day. Can Mika be used with Cam Kotama, but without Daru, or just use Kayako in this case? There's no functional, like, I mean, it depends on what kind of strat you're running. If you have Kotama, you should probably just use Kotama, right? Because then you don't have to mod for panic. Like, unless you need the AoE from Kayako, like, are you doing tower killing strats? Because if you kill the tower, then Kayako's probably better. But if you ignore towers, then Kotama's probably better. Because Kotama can go straight to HOD. Mm, 80 pyros a day. I mean, like, it's better than gacha. People think that's a hot take, but I don't know, man. Like if you think think about this, right? You spend 24,000 gems on a spark that helps you solve like a raid or two, but you gacha. But what if you spend the same amount of gems refreshing nodes and refreshing for AP, and you solve just as many or more raids? Like, isn't it kind of the same thing? I guess the difference would be like you don't have Ligma and you're maybe speaking less. I guess there's trade-offs. Like, I guess with the we're spending 24k on like AP and refreshes, you have more resources, so you have more EXP, you have more credits, you have more drops from events, you have more gear. But with gacha, you spook more often and you have a Ligma. But does spooking matter if you can't even raise them? Like, come on, why don't you just refresh harder? Nerf now, you can't borrow, you have to borrow Kotama. Well, in that case, is this Torment? if this is Torment, I would go Kaya. I would borrow Kotama anyway. There are, if this is Torment, there are teams where you use Mika, borrow Kotama, and you don't need Daru. I'm pretty sure Ako Himari is fine. I mean, go Ui, right? Ui Fubuki, I think it was? I don't remember. But there is homework without Daru, and you borrow Kotama. You're not a fan of refreshing 2-star nodes? I mean, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Cherino team, there's that. I don't even remember what I did for JP. It's been so long. That sounds like the right one. Cherino, Kotama, Mika, Ui, Akohimari. That sounds about right. I don't know if it's the right one. But yeah, you don't need Daru. The next hovercraft is indeed Grand Assault. I need some water. I'll let the Miyu propaganda play in the background while we... I mean, the Miyu fax destroying HOD in the background while we wait. You can't find any of his clears? Really? If you know any Japanese, I think you're more likely to find the Cherino team. Because I actually didn't see the Daru team myself for a while. Was I refreshing for Momoji? Maybe Sassy. Yeah. Because like you should just pull the purple units, am I right? Literally not what I just said, but I mean you've had pretty good reason to pull for them previously. Oh, you can't link a. What you can do is just copy the YouTube code, Iru. Because YouTube automatically like blocks links, so you can just drop the you can drop the search term or you can drop the YouTube code, and I'm sure they'll know what to do with it. Like in a YouTube URL, you know how you have a oops. In a YouTube URL, just the thing at the very end, you can copy that. Yeah, it does that. What do I even have? So it's just 4 score of top clears. Hi Ken Raleigh. Form is closed for today, and I'm just kind of wasting time doing nothing. I've got nothing to do for like the next like 30 minutes, so it's like I would have ended the stream, but I'm kind of bored. So I'm just gonna chill. Someone said earlier something about I forgot. I guess I missed it. Oh well. Oh, you don't need your gameplay review, you got your TMT clear? Grats. Glad you got that. What is this about Miyu and Utaha? Yo! Someone was very nice enough to help me to assist me in telling the story that Miyu is a top tier DPS. Look at this. Alright. Now I'm gonna like see this team enters the boss at 6 point. Wait, hold up, I need to put this back up. Okay, this team enters the boss at 6.4 mil, and it finishes with 100k left, with Miyu as basically the sole DPS. Like Miyu is OP, okay? Only Miyu can do this, right? Because this team basically never got lasered. So you go full CC on this team. You have the Chise, you have the Miyako, Fubuki, Chihiro, and then it's just Miyu DPS. This Miyu is just that good. No one else can do this. Almost basically no one else in the game can like solo DPS as well on HOD. Is Miyu Utoha gonna be top score for Wakabot? Yes. Miyu is the best DPS for Wakabot. Utoha was like a third of that, and Miyu was the other 2/3. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's not like she's that much better than Meru. She's just good, better. I was about to say better enough than Meru, but like that makes no grammatical sense. She's just good enough to be. What the hell am I? I can't find the words for this. He's just barely better than Meru. Yeah. Yeah. Subliminal? Is this even subliminal? I'm telling you directly in your face. Miyu good. Alright. How many stars is better? 5 stars is pretty good. I mean, I would use it at 3 stars even. Because right now, a 3-star Miyu with Bond Gear is better than like a 5-star Miyu without Bond Gear. You have a 40 Miyu to endow. I'm sure people will borrow it for Wakabot. Like, if you make friends with some speedrunners, you're probably gonna get some borrows for Wakabot. And she's also just she's good. She's so nice. I love Miyu. Like the moment we saw her, because like I remember we had a bit of a a fun session, like a fun discussion session back in GPD once. We were like, you know, what can we do to fix units that are kind of bad? And we were like, hey, we can fix Miyu by giving her basic her X and also giving her like 2k attack. And bam! We gave her 1.5k attack and we gave her X on her basic. So we saw her coming and now she's actually unironically extremely good. So yes. He's insane. It's crazy. If only her enhanced sub crit, but yeah, it's unfortunate that the rest of her kit doesn't synergize with the first half of her kit. But like, have you seen those Miyu crits? Let me see if we can spot a Miyu crit. What's this Miyu crit? Hold up. This is gonna be a crit. Is that 78k? Okay, but maybe we won't see it here. Let's blow this Miyu crit up as much as we can. Let's go. Let's go Miyu. Let's make it let me see, calculations. Target Hod? No, Hod has too much resistance. Let's target Shirokuro. Alright, let's target Shirokuro. Let's target Shiro with the... Let's see. Is the ball buff here? Oh, the ball buff isn't here. Cover. How do you do the ball buff? The cover. Let's see. Is it really not gonna be here? Dun dun dun. Team T only? Did I say? Oh, I clicked normal. Is that why? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, now we max out Miyu. Alright. Let's why not? Alright, let's just actually go all in, you know? Let's see how much damage this Miyu can do. It's actually kinda good, you have to understand. Let's see. Swimsuit Ui. Ako, Himari. Let's see. We got the ball buff, okay, and then we need to tick all of these. Is everything on? UE 40, T8. Yo, tier 2 gear, and her where is it? I thought that was supposed to be much higher. That's kind of sad. Hold up. Wait, what? No, that can't be it. Is that really? No. Surely not. I overhyped it. What? No way. I'm missing something. Wrong terrain? I'm gonna change terrain on this new one. Over here. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, maybe the rest of it does suck. Blue armor. You're right. Hold up. Heavy armor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 700. That's pretty good. See, me kit is fine. Cope. It doesn't matter that she has crit damage on her passive and stuff. That's pretty good. Not like you're gonna Akahimori her, but it's pretty good. And she has auto attacks, and she's what the fuck? Wait. Okay. Sure, I guess. V is good, guys. That crit damage actually OP. This guy said the stream just for me. No. Is me actually good? Me is OP, dude. You see, if Mika didn't exist, if Kazusa didn't exist, if Iori didn't exist, if Maki didn't exist, Miyu would be the best DPS in the game! Yo! She's so good. if Dress Kayako didn't exist, you know, he's actually just so good. Let me chat back. What do you mean too many ifs? That's not many ifs at all. That's an average gameplay scenario, right? Like people are gonna be missing Mika and Kazusa and Iori and Maki and Dress Kayako. I think I guess the only scenario where that would actually happen is like in tournaments. She's BAS in tournaments. Oh my god. Wow, amazing. Yay. I wish Miyu was farmable. Like she would unironically be goated if she was farmable. Like I actually think that because they made her way too strong with her bond gear, that now she's like never gonna be farmable. Like, I would have liked to make something they could have done is make her farmable first and then give her an OP as fuck gear. But maybe top 6 is something. It is something. Am I right? We got Iori farmable. That's true. But maybe that was a different time back then. Who knows? Didn't they add Miyako after BG? They did, but Miyako's BG doesn't make her butt fuck broken, right? Like Miyako isn't like fucking anyone in the ass. Any bosses in the ass, but Miyu is best in slot for like, you know, like 2 bosses, you know. Oh, then again, we have like Aru and Iori as farmable, so maybe they could do Miyu a service and make her farmable too. Miyako PvP menace, that's true. I need to do my PvP collection. I think I'll do that today or tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna collect PvP data today or tomorrow. And then hopefully I'll do analysis for the end of PvP, the current Urban JP PvP season by next Tuesday or something. And then we can see the actual percentage usage of Miyako in the brackets that I'm in at least. What about Hibiki after PG? Hibiki's insane. Hibiki is so good. I used her nicely on Greg. He's actually pretty fun. Let me see if I can bring up my recording for Greg. Hibiki's like Bond gear, like basically, like brought her back to being like good at everything. Well, not good at everything, but she's pretty good. Let me see. Oh, this one. Look at this. Right here. Is there a... Okay, so this is fully buffed. Let me actually go full screen this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. So this is fully buffed. Yeah, that's a bad X. I'm not gonna... Oh, you can kind of tell. One mortar is critting for... Is that 600k or is that 6? Is that 600 and then 10k is a separate number? Let's go to a different one. I think that's 600k crit. Miss? Don't worry about the misses, dude. Yeah, it's a 600k crit. Easy peasy. Alright, look. So this is a basic. Her basic is hitting 310 per mortar. And it's being multiplied. So the damage reduction only comes in for the same enemy. She misses less now? Yeah, she shouldn't be missing here because I think I just lost her meat. I didn't lose any buffs. She's not missing that much, don't worry about it. Alright, look at it. Look at this. Hold up. We're about to see the big Hibiki X. I think I use it after this. Is that 5? Oh, that's a 5. What? Where's my Hibiki X? I used it somewhere. Where is it? That's pretty good though. That's pretty good though. Like, look at that. That's a lot of damage. I should use Hibiki X like at 6. Oh, I do use it at 6. There we go. Look at this. Bam. Okay, it is 600k per mortar. Yo, that's huge. She's doing... She did like a 6 mil X. Yeah, that was 6 mil damage on X. And then she's got her basic rating like every 20 seconds. Like 20 seconds for that X for that basic is insane. The basic is coming in, but is that 5? Oh, it's at 6 now. Okay, so this is gonna do... I did like 2 mil. I did 2.5 mil, 3 mil almost. That's really good. Why is the angle of the X range? Do you mean the basic? So this is the... So this is the basic. This one here. This is the basic. And the reason why it's a little strange is because it's like centroid. It's like centroid base. It's kind of like going like that. And this is like the natural angle of Hibiki X. I don't know. Both seem odd. Kind of. They're different, is all I know. Yeah, but Hibiki... Yeah. Amy shenanigans? I don't know. But yeah, Hibiki's good! I love Hibiki. And it is better than Dina. I think the top Dina score right now is... Greg Fox's camera. That's true as well. The top Dina score right now... Sorry, the top score for Greg right now is Dina. Have you guys seen the homework copying site? So someone was very helpful and made a site that scrapes homework from YouTube and lists them in a and keeps them in a list. Let me see if I can find it. It's this one. So they recently added a feature to this site. So they made a site where it's like where with a raid, they scrape YouTube for video titles that match the current season, and they just display all like on this one page. And it lists them in order of performance, both torment and insane. it's quite nice. I'll drop it in chat and you can bookmark it. Let me see. Bookmark it or something. But it's very recent, so it only started doing this I think like 2 seasons ago. I think it started after Perero. So whatever you rate after the Boshi Perero has this homework feature. Yeah, the hard part is finding clears, but if you're into speedrunning, then this makes it easier. And right now, I believe the top score is Dina. It's more than your shit. 318 with Dina. I think you barely see that. Let's scroll in. 318 with Dina. Which kind of sucks. If you don't want to lose any hair, I do recommend running, just pulling for the idols. The idol Viz team. 322 is not even that far away. Well, that's 4 seconds off. Yeah, this team here with the Nagisa Minori and the idols is just way easier. I did this team with no mock. I did this team with no mock. I just went in it and it's like, I just used my I just guessed what I had to do, and I managed to get the boss down to 30 mil HP, and then the remaining I just cleaned up with Hibiki. Because there's actually a lot of ways to clear it now. With the funny thing is that a big reason why it is much easier is because you can use Hoshino here as a permanent debuffer. It seems like less investment. It's less investment in that you already have the characters, but still a lot of investment. In terms of stars, in terms of pure stars, the idol team should be cheaper because you only need a 3-star Sakurako and a 3-star Saki and a 3-star Mine. I did this team with 3-star Mine, 3-star Saki, and 3-star Sakurako. That's infinitely cheaper. And my Mari is UE 50, but I don't even think I need a UE 50 Mari. And then I have my own UE 40 Nagisa and I borrow Minori. This is, in terms of stars, this is infinitely cheaper. But I guess if you consider using units you already have cheaper, then maybe Dina you might think is cheaper. I don't know. You kind of need a UE 50 Mina to do this though. UE 50 Mari? No, I UE 30 her. Sorry, not UE 50. For this team, the Dina team, I'm pretty sure you need a UE 30 or UE 40 Mina at least. Ari, you don't have Nagisa? The bad luck? Question mark? Time for you to invest in Minori, or I guess you just gotta do the Dina mode. That's unlucky. But anyway, what you do for maximum comfort, you can do this team basically for free, and then for cleaning up, what I did, or you just didn't pull, fair enough. What I did was was this team, right? So I guess I got lucky with Mina, but you don't have to have Mina, maybe. But basically, Hoshino permanently applies a debuff now. Because if you put her in this team, with Koharu, it only works with Koharu for some reason. I don't know why it only works with Koharu. No one knows why it only works with Koharu, but when Koharu is in position 2 here, and Hoshino is in position 3 here, what happens is that Hoshino at the beginning walks up to Greg and just starts attacking him. The Hoshino is attacking Greg right now. And because of that, Greg now has a permanent defense debuff on him. And usually that debuff is the one that's getting cleansed. So we see when we go to Red Organ, the first buff here, so the one that gets cleansed out, because we have the buff bar now, you can actually see that which buff gets cleansed. And the buff on the most left, this one, is gonna get cleansed. Maybe it could be a bug, who knows? But for some reason, we don't understand, Hoshino attacks Greg. And you can see here, I used Mina X, and replaced and refreshed it, but then Boshi reapplies her sub and it goes right back up to the front. and then it cleanses it, and then Boshi reapplies it. Right. Wait for it. Yeah, there you go. She reapplies it here. So Boshi is very good. She does what Racer did before. So before we used Racer to do this. So you had to do the Racer trick. I'm pretty sure people just did it last Greg, because Greg was like last week, 2 weeks ago on Global. So some of you will know the Racer trick where you use Racer to apply, then reapply the sub defense down. Basically, you can do that with 0 cost and 0 effort with Hoshino now. It is some RNG. But there is some RNG because it is a 20% chance to apply the sub. But like if you're willing to work for that 20%, it's pretty good. Obviously, Racer has the advantage of once you learn the timing, it's guaranteed, it's consistent, but it's decent because Boshi actually attacks twice per AA, and you have quite a lot of time between blue organ and the red organ. It's actually not that bad at all. It's pretty bad if you're speedrunning though. Maybe don't do it if you're speedrunning. You modded Saz's a full uptime have been up before, it's fine. Yeah, I guess. But for this one, it's a bit more because uptime is not really an issue here. It's that you need it specifically at the right time. Right? You need it specifically during this period here before red organ. After blue organ and before red organ, you have to pray Hoshino hits it at least once. The same lock-on with Serena. It works with self-reports, so it should theoretically work with Serena. Because if we go to the homework site, here find the Hoshino score. This guy uses self-reports. Here. So these two elope at the beginning, but then we see that Hoshino is going to jump. So I think he does mini X first. And then Hoshino should start attacking Greg. Yeah, she is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because 2x debuffs right now. One from Mine, because you only have one evasion, and one from Hoshino. So for some reason, it works here. We haven't tried it with anyone else. Theoretically, like if it works with Hoshino, it should work with everyone else. But if it doesn't work with anyone else, then it's a really weird bug. we honestly don't know why. Like we thought we had a theory why, but it doesn't really make sense. Like I'm waiting for Midokuni to do the Desmos to map out the positions on Desmos. Because maybe that could explain it. Like perhaps potentially when you're in this exact position, the center of Greg is closer than the center of the minions. Like maybe the camera's being weird, and like this line here is shorter than this line, right? Right? Maybe, we don't know. Why is this color? Okay. So yeah, because target acquisition is center to center, and it makes sense that the center of Greg is back here. But what if the center of Greg is actually like over here or something? And that would make sense. It's just that target staying locked on is edge to edge. Big kick rocks is bigger than its model. The thing is that Goz's hitbox is big, but you don't target. Let me think about this. It's like even if the mobs are standing in front of Goz's hitbox, or like inside Goz's hitbox, behind Goz's hitbox, you still target the mobs and not Goz, right? Because targeting is target acquisition is center to center, and the center of Goz's hitbox is still his model. Yeah, target box isn't hitbox, that's right. So maybe Greg's target box is actually like somewhere over here, rather than, yeah, who knows. So yeah. So Global better pray that this is not a bug and it doesn't get fixed. or maybe you do pray that it does get fixed, and maybe then that means that you get to have an excuse to use the idle team. Maybe you're into that. So yeah, cool site. You're into it. Oh, this site also tracks the border too. Kind of crazy. What's the insane border? 4 minutes. I see the torrent border. The torrent border. Oh, this is the plat border. Oh, plat border's still insane. I see. Insane 1 pan? Not even insane 2 pan is plat right now? That's crazy. What? How many torrents do we have? This is not updated yet. I think this is not updated yet. That might be why. 11. Oh, it was yesterday. Okay. Fair enough. If I run Boshi solo, does that mean special students can target Greg? I don't know. But the thing is, remember that special students are based on Centroid. So they will only target Greg if for some reason the Centroid is in that exact position as well. So theoretically, it's probably a yes. Practically, I don't see that happening. I think the homework on this site goes back to where to raid. It should go back to Shirokuro. $9K torments in Greg in game. Okay, that's pretty good for me because I don't have to like try hard. I've been doing no mock torments for like months now. I'm gonna keep doing no mock torments because it's kind of at the point where it's too easy for me but too hard for other people. So that I still guarantee plat. So it's a bit awkward. I'll try again when it's actually too easy for beginners as well. You mock TNT? Oh, I'm talking about JP. And I'm not the only one. I convinced a few other people to no mock JP as well. and it worked out for them. But yeah. Oh, there's no homework on this one. Not 70? Okay, there's homework on this one. This is the first Kisaki raid. The first ticket is my mock. Exactly. Wait, hold up. No, not like that. I don't lose my ticket. Or maybe you don't lose the ticket. So my first ticket is my last ticket. How about no reset JP? Yeah, I do no reset JP as well. So I no mock, no reset on JP basically. That's what I did for Greg. Like this team here. Let me see if I can find it. This one. Yeah, here. So yeah, I start this ticket and I just do no reset. I ended the raid with, let me see. I ended the raid. I'm pretty sure I can one pan if I actually, like, if I sat down and looked at the homework and studied the rotation, I'm pretty sure I can one pan this. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't care. So here, I throw a pudding, and the pudding expires midair. Right? And I have Sakurako up, and if I get enough crits, this actually kills. Because a Sakurako bot Minori hits damage cap per minion. you know, a Sakuraka buffed Minori hits damage cap per minion. So if this X hit, that would have probably been a 1 pound or really close to it. And this was with like basically no practice. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just throwing shit. What's the damage cap? 4 mil. I think I hit it. I should hit it once or twice here. I used a few X's with like free cost with on yellow, right? So it's like a huge waste. I was like, whatever, I don't care. I'm setting it. So that's on yellow. If I go find a green, do I hit it here? Okay, so that's a 4 cost Minori and hit 3.3 mil. You can do, I think 5 cost Minori is enough to hit damage cap. Let me see if I can do it. This is 6 cost Minori, which is too much. Well, this is 7 cost Minori actually, because that's -1. So this is a waste of cost as well. That's 4 mil on the damage cap. Doing Greg last phase on 3x, and it's not that bad. Just use your skills. Like, you see your skill, just use it. Whatever, man. Like I said, like no mock, no practice, no resets. Just go. Whatever. This is Greg. Because I had like I said, I had a second team to clean up, and it's like easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? I didn't mock this one either. Just send it. Who cares? Not that hard. Didn't miss damage cap? Yeah. The reason why you don't know is because the strongest units have multi-hits. And there are a few units that could be stronger, but the damage cap nerfs them. Which kind of sucks. Like, imagine, like, Minori should be the superior solution if there wasn't a damage cap. Because Minori hits damage cap at 5 cost, but she can go up to 7 cost, and like 7 cost is like 30% stronger or something. It's insane. Yeah, 8 mil damage Maris, that'd be so fun. Can't she theoretically hit 11 mil? She can theoretically hit 11 mil, right? Oops, that's 15, not 25. She was hitting 7.5 without Kisaki. So if we do... right? Take off Himari? How the hell do I turn this off? I don't know how... Oh, there we go, remove. Okay, so Kisaki... is this blue? Change to indoors. Outdoors? Urban? Urban. Kisaki Ako. Then we go... Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Kisaki Ako. I already got this to someone. We use Hare. Hare. Who else do we use? Yeah, Hare, Ako, Kisaki. And then we go... Oh wait! Lonky calculates the damage cap. That's lame. Can I see it without the damage cap? Lonky, what are you doing? Because I know on old Charlotte GG, it supported the uncapped number. But I guess we just forced the damage cap now. Rip. Never mind. But I remember someone saying that he did 11 mil. Add damage debuff minus 90%. Oh, true, I guess. And we just back calculate it. So we do minus. I can force type it, right? User defined. I do damage dealt because... Oh, can I do it to damage dealt on here? Yeah, I do damage dealt here. So I don't want it to overlap with I don't want it to mix up with the damage taken from Shirokuro. I'll do damage dealt over here. Damage dealt. Damage dealt. Minus 90%. Add. 8 mil. My screen's on Charlotte DB. Oopsies. My bad. Pro streamer, by the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got Ako Kisaki Hare minus 90%. Kisaki Ako Shirokuro. Got the cover buff, debuff. 800k, and then times 10 is 8 mil. Is it only 8 mil? Someone told me 11 mil. But maybe it's only 8 mil. That sounds about right. Maybe. That's fun. That's fun. Is that missing Kiny time? Oh, you're right! I forgot about Kayoko. Yo. There we go. 12 mil. That's the number I was looking for. Hey. Okay. You can't see it because of chat. Give me a sec. There we go. So 1.2 mil is the minus 90%, and then times by 10 is 12 mil. Give me that 10, please! Uncapped damage! Dude, we can free shot Hero. That'd be so funny. Like, I know we said that we don't want the power creep, but like, you've already done the damage. You've already released Kisaki, and you've made everybody else powerful. At least make units consistently powerful, okay? Please. Test it against blue Greg on green. Holy shit. Wait a second, Greg. You're cooking, dude. You're cooking. Insane. Special. We'll keep it urban. We can go. Wait, is this with 90%? He hits the damage cap with minus 90% damage. Okay, wait, what if we change this to... She hits damage cap when I'm nerfing Alice's damage by 90%. That's hilarious. Okay, let me do... What if we do 99%? Damage dealt. And we have to times it by 100? Minus 99%? Wait, I'm doing something wrong. I have to be doing something wrong. There's no way she's hitting 400 mil damage. What? I have to be doing something wrong. Hold up. What? Is that for real? Huh? Is she really hitting 4 mil? Wait, hold up. Maybe, oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's doing some really weird maths with this. It might be calculating additively. Let me see if I can find a way to not do that. Damage resist enemy. What if I do this? Because user defined buff. Damage resist. Minus 99. That's 9%. Yeah, it's being additive, so we can't tell. No, long key, fix the calculator. Oh, it's fine, whatever. At least, okay, well we know at least 40 mil, right? At least 40 mil, maybe more. That would be so funny if the answer was to just Varus mold fucking Greg when it's blue. It's credit for 40 mil. That would be such a funny number to see. She would easily be the highest like single instance of damage in the game. The best damage per screenshot, DPS. Okay. Well, that's it for today, I think. That was interesting. Hungry now. 6:30. I slept for long enough. I said that I only need to stall for 30 minutes because I was waiting for food. But now that I'm hungry and that food is almost here, I'm gonna go! So... use me Saki for HOD, that's fine. Like, if it works, it works. So... have fun with that. I'm gonna just be... That 10 mil becomes a problem. No comment. I'll leave you cooking that for next time. Gonna end this stream now, so bye guys. I will probably see you guys tomorrow for no gacha HOD, which won't be for very long. Maybe I'll stream the Stronova event if I'm allowed to, but it won't be Blue Archive content, so yeah. Bye!